Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm late. Maybe I am a little late. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he is supposed to, or whatever. Hey, what's up, creative? Daffy. I'm just gonna warm up real quick. What are you guys doing? What's up, big dog? Here we are. In the big... Aw, I got morning cuddles from your cat. That's awesome. That's the best. It's the best way to start your day. Just getting my warm-ups in before I start. Cuddles are like when a cat like rubs up against you and like lays down with you. Is my face cam frozen? That's so fucking stupid. No, it is actually frozen. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Can you hear me at least? There we are. How is it now? I should be back. I'm so back. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm just warming up real quick. I usually don't do this on live, but you know, I figure it'd be fun. Fun way to start out. I'm running like well into the line art in this next page, so I'm using my sketch brush just because I'm gonna have to sketch later today, but. You know how it is. Glad to hear I'm not frozen anymore. How is everybody doing in the chat? Good? Alright. That's good. Jellyfish legs, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's like I'm actually just doing a Rorschach test right now. Olaf the best. Olaf. Twins. Yeah. You guys are twins, Daffy, Jay, and Creative. And we needed the third triplet, KKDia, to show up. What's your fave jellyfish? The ones from SpongeBob. Sponge boy me Bob. The jellyfish conversation, but yeah, I'm just doing my warm-ups with my sketch brush right now. Then I'm gonna do my warm-ups with my ink brush, and then I'm gonna get going into the work. You know how it is. Into the actual page that I'm doing. Not just like doing this like a crazy person in a horror movie. Just gotta make sure I got the jellyfish bee. Squidward. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, everybody. Alright, that's enough of that one. Let's get my... No. Creative. They're so funny. Just practicing my line weight on my brush. This one might take me a little bit, just because it could be so finicky. Trying not to let it loose, it's just a skill thing. You gotta let it, then let it go a little bit. But not that much. I like let it go too much. There we go. Just like trying to like start thick and then... There we go, that was better. I mean, it just might be easier to start thin. Yeah, it's definitely easier to start with a light touch and then boom. This is all for the quest of better line weight. Send a pic in Discord. Are you guys talking about jellyfish in the Discord? It's funny. Yeah, I think I have this page and then one more page, which is going to be a spread for this comic, and then it'll be done. Then I can start posting it. Cool. So much harder if we go from pressing to not pressing as much. It's just so much harder. You have to be so meticulous about it. Going from like light to heavy though is way easier for me. Okay. How's everyone's day been going? Cardinals, hi. So good to see you. Next stream suggestions, draw a jellyfish. I'll do that, but here's a bonus one for now. Okay. Here's what's up, Cardinal? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know when the next suggestions stream will be. Why do it in one of the daytimes so it's a little more like people can come more readily? I have to organize it better. Just you hold on. What am I holding on for, dear life? I just have one ear out just because my headphones are kind of breaking, or the wire is, and it's really irritating. Because like only one ear, it like come in and out of the right ear. It just feels so like distracting. This way I can focus a little more on what's going on in chat. Now I pull chat up to the front actually. What time zone are you guys if you're answering? Well, you guys, you know I'm EST, but I'll answer anyway, just for people who don't. The jellyfish made it. That's great, creative. That's so nice. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Daff. Daffster. Daffinator. Yes, yes, yes. JoJo's reference. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this page. I'm really happy with it. I just think there's to be some line weight adjustments to the main figure, but I'm going to get everything else done first. I was going to get this done yesterday, but I decided to take a day just to read. I wasn't really feeling drawing as much yesterday. I just kind of I drew a little bit, and I was like, you know what, I think I really am in a mood to just read and game, and it turned out well. I'm Goblin Batman. Oh yeah, that's it. I think it's just the contrast of having the, you know, when you make the streams, it's like you have to be people, you just accept whatever nickname people give you. I have enough power here. So. The Daffinator. I'm okay with Gobman. It's okay. I wasn't offended by it, Daff. You're okay. Jordanator. Oh, we got new viewers. Hey, what's up, guys? There's 5 concurrent. That's really cool. Welcome to the stream. Just working on some line art. You can see the full page in the top left. I think it's really small, though. Hold on. I think the mask is broken for that part of the screen. You see how it's like doing that? But I'll fix that in a bit. But it's not that huge of a deal. I'll just keep working. Oh. What's going on with my camera? That's weird. I like had like a horror movie thing happen to my camera. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Just let me know. I think it's gonna, for some reason it keeps happening. I didn't drop the camera or anything. So. I just noticed it and I was like, what's going on? I'll just keep an eye on OBS today. It's weird. Yeah. Just working. New nicknames Jojo. 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 You hungry? Jordan ARG. Yeah, we're getting into ARG territory. Marble Hornets. Doing a Marble Hornets ARG, dude. It's the secret. All my art has just been like, I'm just an ARG, dude. It's like a, I don't have it. Could you explain? What do you need me to explain? I'll gladly explain. I want to make sure. Oh, an ARG is like, some other people can probably explain it better than me, but it's like whenever people like, it's like an augmented reality game. It's like, when people like put like things you have to solve on the internet and like QR codes and stuff and like clues together to get the full story of something. Yeah, or alternate reality game, yeah. Yeah, it's usually horror, yeah. Especially internet horror. Like early internet horror was almost entirely ARGs. Minecraft. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this right. Yeah, you can do fan art. For sure. I love that. I encourage it. I'm not gonna like copy strike it. I encourage fan art. And I think we've had like a couple people do fan arts of the characters around here in these parts. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I always love to share it too, yeah. Yeah, Daffy's the manager. Daffy knows the rules around here. Yeah, that's so great. Please do. Can't wait to see it, Cardinals. Your royal daffness. That's amazing. The Daffy glaze. Yeah. See, I might coffee a little bit while I look at this. But yeah. A glaze, it's deserved. That's really funny, Daffy. It's true. Daffy's the GOAT. I remember when Daffy first showed up. Code Red. I don't know what that is either. So I beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The story mode. I still want to do the side content, but that I'm going to wait a while. I need a break. Really great game. But I started Persona 3 Reload. I restarted the game. I never finished it. I finished the original Persona 3, but not the remake. It's really fun. The combat's amazing. And like knowing more about storytelling, it's actually really, really cool to play. So I really like Persona 3. So you know what Mountain Dew is. But yeah, so I'm going to be playing, I'm hoping to get through, I'm playing Perkmata, Silent Hill 2, and Persona 3 right now. And I want to start Resident Evil 2. I have 2 and 4 of Resident Evil, and I'm going to play those afterward. Saw you play it at 1 a.m. Yeah, I was up at one. Wait, like Final Fantasy 7 or Persona 3? I was playing Final Fantasy until 3 a.m. 2 nights ago. And I was playing Persona 3 last night, like 1 a.m. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's really funny, Daffy. That was in the final boss for like 3 hours. I was fighting Sephiroth for like 3 hours, dude. It was crazy. Sephiroth. You'll see that. I mean, I usually spend the hours from like 12 to 1 just gaming in my other room because my family is asleep and it's non-obstructive to them. Like my shy cat is like hanging out, like she's just like walking around. So it's like really nice to like kind of just like hang out in quiet and peace and quiet. So I can just, yeah, feel free. It's not like a Eggplant does it too. Eggplant will send me messages at like 1 a.m. whenever I'm just like hanging out. It's really funny. I don't care. I'm not gonna go offline. Like it's like I'm not gonna go up here offline. Like that's not. I'm not interested in being like, oh, these people who are the privilege of who have been so great about supporting me. I'm gonna hide from them. It's like, come on, Jordan. It's just really funny to me that I always think about that. I'm like, it's 1 a.m. I did think about that. I was like, I'm at 2 a.m. I'm like, Daffy's probably sitting there on Discord being like, what is this guy doing? Yeah, the cat guy. Egg blocks will just send me gibberish messages at like in the middle of the night. The cat guy will send me like the most unintelligible messages. I'm not bothered by it. I send him back just like basically just like a thumbs up. Which is really funny. Yeah, the cat, yeah, I am getting into Persona 3 now, so you'll see that. I've played the OG, and then I played half of the remake when I had Game Pass, and then I bought it on Steam because Game Pass was kind of too expensive, so. And so I was just, now I can just play it. I want to play Yakuza again. I love those games. I have the newest one, Infinite Wealth. I really want to play that more, but you know, I limit myself to one JRPG at a time, or else I'll never beat any of them. They're so long. That's everybody. Here's like the middle of the night for you, Jay. What's up, Big Jay? With him, you do the same with him. That's really funny. Yeah, where is Egg Blocks? It must be in like Asia or somewhere, because it's like literally the opposite side of the world, from me at least. Yeah, Jay, what's up, big guy? What's up, big man? Getting ready for sleep. Oh yeah. Because you just probably got back from like the gym and stuff. China, wow. Yeah, they messaged me. It was very sweet. They're like, I made a friend because of your Discord, and I was like, oh, Daffy. I was like, not Daffy didn't message me that, but Eggblocks did, and I was like, that's so nice. Not to like, but it was just, they were like so happy. So good job, Daff. Daffy, you really made someone's. That really warmed my heart. I told my mom about that. It's really heartwarming. I'm having a great day. I just woke up. Yeah, dude, I remember, there's nothing like at like 12:30 a.m. launching up Persona 3 and hearing the greatest music ever with the greatest art direction ever. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Full moon again. Crazy how time flies. It's just so good. It's just amazing. I can't wait to get to the part where the game's actually open, because I'm still in like the tutorial section, and Persona tutorials are just not great. They're just so long. To establish the world, it takes so long. Daffy really bringing people together. Steely Dan. Yeah, Steely Dan's in Persona 3. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Eggplant seems really nice. It just seems like they needed some. I'm really happy everyone here has been able to find a community. It makes me like, my heart is like, that's what I've always wanted. I thought it would happen whenever I had more of like a career, I guess, though. So I'm really happy it's happening now. Like, I thought it would happen whenever like Grayson was like getting published and stuff, and I'm gobsmacked to see that people are finding each other and finding friends. And I mean, not to get sappy. I know we're usually just fun and games, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, one day later, 5 things. But it's like, it's just, you know, sometimes it's how it has to be to like get to know people. But it's yeah, I think everyone, Monor was talking to me about how he's really thankful for the community, and a lot of people are. So I can't believe it. Yeah. It's honestly just like really gratifying for me. So maybe it is Big J. I did get in. Yeah, I did get in. Everyone, I did get into the voting for comics professionals for like the That's true, Jay. I got into like the basically voting for comic Oscars, which is really nice. The Eisner Awards, so I got to vote. Jay, that was not an offensive thing. You didn't have to retract that, but I get you. I'll honor your wishes. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So I got to vote for Absolute Batman for best continuing series at the Eisners. And I voted for Gan for best manga. I had off of vibes, because the best manga I hadn't really heard of, but I looked up all like the different summaries and what they were about and the art and the paneling, and I just kind of made an eyeball because I did want to contribute to that because I love manga so much. But it was like, I made an educated judgment based on that, and one of them the Yan looked great. It just, I'm actually gonna read that like fully, but I looked at all of them and I was like, this one has the most intriguing and forward pushing panel layouts and stuff. So right in myself, right in Grayson the Child of Imagination. Not even out yet. You never know, they do have a best webcomic category, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll be there one day. I'll be there someday. I can go the distance. But I'm happy with where I am right now. This is more than I could have ever asked for, this stream. Like, the streaming community already, and it's growing. I'm just like, whoa. And like, my YouTube shorts are actually starting to do well. Maybe I'm getting good at those, knock on wood. The day has come. Chasing no move. I won't let you hurt Coda. So another trick with Lena that I really like. I don't know about that one. Thanks, guys. Steve Le Poisson. Another trick about Lena, something you can do if your characters have glasses, something I like to do. Sorry, guys, I'll drink more coffee. Something I like to do with my characters with glasses, especially Lena. Mostly Lena, I don't do it with Caldwin that often. Maybe I will. I haven't really drawn Caldwin in the comic capacity. Is that if Lena... There are certain emotions with Lena where I am like... where they're more powerful if you can't see her eyes, which is interesting because usually you want people to be able to see your character's eyes. It's like the only way the main way of connection. But with Lena, I actually find there's an enigmatic nature to her, where like sometimes like in these few panels, to keep it simple and to keep the energy rolling and to keep the amount of things on panel reasonable, because eyes are like really, like they really draw the viewer's attention, so someone has their eyes open. And to keep the panels, to keep Lena's emotions kind of like special, even though she's going to be the forefront of this comic, I'll just have like it look like the reflection is coming on her eyes. And you'll find I do that in like a couple different situations with Lena. The main one is when she's intense, like kind of like when she's getting ready to kind of kick some ass. She'll do that. Like she'll be like it's time to lock in, and she'll this is a mess. We'll have her do that, but then also we'll do it like when she's younger, especially. She'll do it when she's contented, because Lena likes to hide her emotions, and Lena being someone who shows her emotions, not in like a way that she like is afraid of her emotions, but she likes to hide them because she doesn't like to share them with other people. So even when she's private, the private thing, she likes to like have. She doesn't really care if other people can see her emotions, if that makes sense. She's a very private person. So, and when she's older, she doesn't have that. She can't afford to do that anymore a lot of the time, because she's the headmaster and she has to put people in, you know, their place and stuff. But there's still moments where she'll be like overwhelmed with emotion and can't show it. It's a big thing in Grace in the Chat of Imagination. Like if Lena ever shows of extreme emotion with her eyes showing, it's typically because she's tried everything else. She's not a character that will cry or like scream. She's very much, she still feels all those emotions. It's just she's good at internalizing them and dealing with them internally. And that's how she prefers to do them, but you know, will there be, and it's a big thing in the Grayson book that when, you know, Lena actually has to show emotion. It's a big conflict between her and Grayson. Grayson, who wears her heart on her sleeve. She's not wearing pants. Grayson is basically an exposed nerve. Like, it's the contrast between the two of them. Grayson feels everything so immensely and refuses to hide it. So it's like two different, Yeah, for sure. Hold on. My characters, when everyone's there's many eyes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's a really good one too. Yeah, it's like it's a good way to kind of cue the viewer into a change in the characters. Absolutely, it's a good one. That's a good one. Card analysis. Whereas Grayson, the hard thing is to change how she conveys emotion and how to make it feel special whenever she's experiencing, because she feels so many. That it's like, how do you convey all of them in a way that it still feels novel to the viewer whenever an extreme emotion happens, you know? But yeah, it's like... That's why it's always fun to come back and draw Lena when she's this age, because it's like... It's so strange, because like she started out in a D&D campaign as like a mid-20s, 20-something teacher, but like, and then became a mid-50s headmaster of the Great Woodland, and then now we're going back in time and seeing her when she's Grayson's age for these, which is going to be the first public appearance of the kind of the world, kind of. So it's so interesting to see that people are going to be introduced to Lena mainly as like this student, you know. It's going to be so interesting. Oh, thank you. Oh, you drew Grayson. That's so exciting. Yeah, it's one of those things where like it's so interesting to me. Like, most people are going to be introduced to Lena now as a... Oh, that's a... I love it so much. I saw the really well, like the well rendered Grayson first, and then I saw the little gremlin Grayson. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Can I share this, Cardinal? Like with my Instagram people and share it on like, I would just like, I'm gonna do like, I will do a fan art compilation eventually, but like, I just like to share it with like, on my gram. I'd like it to promote things too. You'll be credited, of course. I just take a screenshot of like the thing. Okay, thank you so much. I like to do it. Oh, I just full screened my chat. How do I get out of here? Cool. Yeah, I get it a little bit of a delay, so if I like ask you like 3 times and you're like, I already told you yes, it's sorry. I tried to get rid of the delay, but they were like, it was like it'll decrease your camera, your camera, what's it called? Your camera quality, and I was like, well, I don't want to do that. So I was like, I'm gonna just keep it a little bit of a delay. So yeah, everybody, check out Card Analysis's really cool Grayson fan art. Yeah, it's in the Discord if you're in the Discord, and then you can always post it on the YouTube community if you want. That little Grayson, like the little freaking fish Grayson, is so funny. I actually might make that my like Discord profile picture for a little bit. That's actually like so crazy. What's up, bumblebees? That's actually terrific. Like that is so great. Oh man. What's up, Bumblebee? How you doing? I keep looking at it. I keep getting a kick out of it. That's so funny. What's up, everybody? Hold on, I gotta send this to my D&D. I play Grayson in a D&D campaign. I gotta send the little gremlin Grayson. That is so funny. Oh my gosh, sorry I'm not drawing right now. I just think it's so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep looking at that. I might even make that a emote in the Discord if that's all right, like a react. I might just like post it. That is really good.
Oh, that's like a staging place, right?
Like a react, you can react with the fish, Grayson. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my gosh, I maybe it's not that funny, but I guess I find it extremely funny knowing the character. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. Thank you so much, Cardinals. That was amazing. Okay, I just think it's so funny. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with my... Hold on, I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna re-plug in my camera because it's clearly not... It's clearly doing something wrong. Something's up. Maybe I need to update it. Yeah, for sure, dude. Because like I have to say, like the actual render of Grayson is actually like it probably like a better part of it. Like even like I really love that. Like I appreciate that more as an artist. Like to see your take on it, like means more to me. But the little fish just like is so like it's just that character. It just like is such a good. I'm glad to see the character being like kind of it's interfacing with y'all, you know. It's like kind of like you guys are getting it. So I'll make that an emote in the Discord, the little fish, Grayson. Absolutely, that's so funny. And I can put like by creative too, like in the little description of like creative. I mean, I'm not by creative, by Cardinals. Sorry, I both C's. Creative didn't do it. Cardinals did. I'm aware. By Cardinals. I'll like yeah. So, look, did we gain a subscriber or did we lose one? I can't really tell. But if thank you for subbing, I appreciate that. What's going on, bumblebees? I was actually thinking of putting Gloob Village references into the Grayson manga. Nothing like crazy, so because like, I want it to like kind of like stand, like kind of not be like so obtuse, but I think I might have Grayson like have a little book that she writes called Gloob Village and have everyone, you know, just as a little Easter egg for people, you know how it is. Yeah, for sure, if you want to send the goober separately. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing more Gloob Village. I'm gonna put a little bit of Gloob Village love in Grayson. I don't know how to put it in there, but it'll be in there. Like I'll have her like have a book called Gloob Village. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Gloob is definitely canon. Gloob Village B. Yeah, he's right over the canon. Whatever the canon is, just go for it, and then it'll just be something Grayson came up with. So it's like it's kind of is like in low universe. You guys obviously in real life made up with it, but in universe it'll be like a random bullshit thing. Not random bullshit, not bullshit, but like random crazy thing Grayson was like kind of ideating, or maybe we can have like an author in universe. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's definitely I was definitely thinking about that, so I'll definitely do it now.
What's wrong?
Part of Glue Village. Yeah, of course you are. You have to be. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to be. But I appreciate everyone joining the Glue Village. President Daffy, founded by Creative Peepster. No, Cardinal. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for the fan art. It really means a lot to me. It's just a part. A far of it apart. Thank you so much. I'm going to the Goob alone. I'm going to make that emoticon in the Discord. Hold on. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna call it Cardinal Fish Grayson by Cardinal. That's so great. That's so wonderful. Daffy went silent. A part of us. Can you do it here? Can I add it to stream? I don't know how to add emojis to YouTube stream. Okay, I got it. Hold on a second. Oh, I need more watch hour sad emojis. Sad. That's alright. Oh gosh, I miss everything. No, Daffy. That's funny. Yeah, we're just getting this. Luna, my kitty is meowing. Yeah, for sure you can. Yeah, you can share one of your CSONAs, yeah. No. Daffy, no. Don't leave. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. Offer. Yeah. You know, we know what good. Elias says hi, Elias. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot Elias had school until like noon. And then it's going to see Mandalorian and Grogu, he said. So. I heard that Mandalorian movie is not good, but I will not yuck someone's yum if they really like it. I don't know what they're doing with Star Wars right now. But, you know, I thought Visions was cool. I heard Darth Maul was good. The games are really good. The ones with Cameron Moynihan. The Jedi games. Apologize to Bumblebee? What? For what? Oh. I didn't do anything to Bumblebee. Yeah, I think that seems like a syntax error. I don't think creative meant it, but I do understand. That's so funny.
Transformer explosion. Charles Street and Wilson Street.
That's down so.
Yes, he lived. Yes. What, honey? You want some char? Oh, this is fresh. Oh, wow, he doesn't like this.
I give you your lore. Fantastic. Yeah, I have to read Monor's comic script. You sent me that. Okay. There's still more to do on this. It's really close. You should go offline for a while on your art. Go analog. Send you on my book, you can. I mean, if it's digital. But if it's, physical, then you kind of... Unless you have a bunch of copies to send through the mail. Or a good... you could scan it. Immediate blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. I'm seeing all the jellyfish stuff now. Jordan jellyfish draw. Should the jellyfish draw be another emote? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just adopting these emotes.
Don't you guys still do that in your day of living?
There you go. It's there now. It's in perpetuity. You guys got it. The jellyfish emote in the Discord. This is so nice. This is a kind of a chill stream. I wish that my... Yeah, anyway, I can get the middle panel here looks really nice. I think the line works really good. They all look good, but I think I need to adjust a little bit of the line weight of the one on the right, and then the bottom half of Lino when she's big. And she also needs to break that panel. I don't know if she does, though. Kind of wish I had a Tellieri. If she doesn't. This is so cool. Such a good stream already. This will be really great colored, this page. Hold on, I think I might have like a fancy border that I could put on these to make it kind of really kind of, might be a little much, but I'm gonna try it. Hold on. Why didn't we? What? No, don't kill bumblebees. Oh. I downloaded a bunch of material that I don't know how to use, but it should really help. I thought I downloaded one with like these really ornate panel backgrounds. Like fancy frames. It doesn't look like I did. That's alright, don't really need it. I can figure it out myself if I want to. Yeah, wait. Oh, I just had an idea. I decided to just immediately jump and startle you guys. My bad. No, Daffy, no. No, no. Goodbye, Daffy. That's so sad. I've been certain my bones are shaking. Poor Daffy. Anitsuke no yume o kakehatsume. So do you wanna be my friend? We are on the cruise. We are. Dun, dun, dun. Kui Furry-san. They should all edge to this side. Sorry to ignore chat for a minute. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just trying to get this locked in. The paper looks like it's 100 years old. Maybe Wings Hill tonight. I don't have DC, guys. No! Post in the community. That's okay. You don't have to have Discord. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get more coffee and everything. As always, don't burn down the place while I'm gone. Oh. Okay. We are right back. Here's Pikachu. Be right back, everybody. Yo, Connie, what's up? Nope, I unplugged my headphones. What's good, Connie? We had to trade. We lost Bumble too. See ya, Bumble. Yeah, I mean we'll probably gain more people as the day goes on. Honestly, midday is like I'm so like it's so like. I think this weekend will be good. I have a good feeling about the entire weekend. The stream marathon. You know how it is. I mean, that last stream, it's kind of hard to beat. That was so fun. We had like so many people. We got creative though. That's all I need. Dude, the dab. Yeah, we all know what Connie's favorite emoji is. Pardon me. But yeah, what's up? I guess can't really see what I'm working on right now, so I'll zoom in. There's gonna be a lot of hatching on this page. Gonna be a very hatching heavy page. Page from Deadlock, dude. Page. You're so good at being a suppose. Sephiroth. 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 Oh, thank you so much, Yumi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Craig, you love this page already? Thank you so much. Yeah, this is really cool. It's just doing a short little comic to introduce people to a world that I work in, you know, that I want to eventually have bigger comics in. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just chilling out and yeah, just hanging out and you know, doing some stuff, and everyone's really welcome here, and you know, we all are like, everyone's doing a little bit of art, and you know, but yeah, thank you so much. We're just hanging out, doing some art, very nature inspired, and you know, try to probably publish this on Webtoon and Pixiv after this, and Instagram, YouTube, those things. But I'm gonna make my first Webtoon upload And I was actually pretty like bah humbug about the webtoon format, like doing it for phones, like a panel for phones. But I think I'll do some of those too. Like I'll switch the formats. Like I'll do some that are like just like literally made for iPhones scrolling, but I don't want that to be my like shtick, so I'm not gonna do it all the time. But I am gonna upload these on the different sites. We are Gloob Village. Yeah, that's our community name, Gloob Village. Creative is the steward of Gloob Village. Yeah, a little tiny YouTuber here. Just making a name for myself in the big YouTube ocean. Swimming around. Little jellyfish. Let's add a little bit of like kind of mess to this so it can be a little let's get rid of that. Gloob Village. For now. Yeah, it's a slower stream, but that's fine. That's like gonna happen for the bigger ones. There's gonna be big streams and small streams. You know how it is. Venus. I think it's one of those things where like as I think over a long period of time though, and we've already seen this, it's like it's gonna get more bumping like over time. It just has to be, you know, it's always going to be a little bit of like a thing. Like that last one was the biggest stream yet, I think. It's the most successful one, I think. So I think I gained like a crap ton of subs from the first one, but you know, we had just had the most people here, the most people chatting. So that last stream, I could describe me my favorite so far. But I'm having a great time in this stream though. The fan art really makes it for me, so I'm gonna add some motion to her skirt here. To be honest, there is that fear sometimes of like, oh, are these streams gonna stay? Like, are people gonna keep showing up like every time? But I don't know. The quality of viewer though is just like big thing that always remind myself is like having like you creative and then like Kikadia and Daffy and you know KLN and you know Bumble. Like everyone who's showing up is such a great viewer that it's like I'm not too worried. Like we have so many really awesome people showing up, so it's like that kind of heartens me to be like when I get big paranoid like oh my god, am I gonna like just like is all gonna stop? I'm like okay. Like the big thing that matters is like everyone here is so cool that it's like you guys are so awesome that it's like if everyone seemed like not committed it would be like oh, but everyone really likes the community. So and Monor of course, and if you're watching the replay and I don't say your name I still like appreciate you of course. The point is, it's just like the Discord is so bumping. Like everyone's so cool. Elias and the gang. So I will stay. Thanks, creative. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I've learned even from before I was streaming that there's a little bit of it. You have to trust that over time people will come back to. It's like, because like there are so many people who like I didn't hear from for a while who would comment and then they'd come back and be like, hey, life got busy, but I love your stuff still. Or like there are people who comment who have been subscribed since like last November who don't see my stuff because whatever reason. And they'll be like, oh my God, I didn't know you streamed. This is amazing. And I'll be like, oh, cool. You know? Most of the time, it's not that people don't want to support you. It's just like, I feel like it's just people forget or they get busy. So you just have to like, half of the battle with streaming is kind of remembering, like trying to remind people you exist, you know? But, you know, I think I'm on a roll. I think I've kind of hit a stride. So, you know, all that to say, I'm used to, I've kind of come to the peace with the idea that there are going to be streams that are just like less populated by the beautiful people of this Discord and the community. So 3 is still crazy. Like a lot of people can't even get that, so I'm pretty humbled by that. So. Five now, wow. No, I think honestly, it's as long as like the art stays consistent, which I do think it will, and the people and I just keep, you know, showing up for people and like keep showing up on the. I don't think it'll end. I think we'll be pretty good to keep rolling and keep gaining viewers. So, though the only thing that will stop is if I just quit. You know, that would be the only thing that would really get in the way, and I'm not going to do that. So. Come too far at this point to like give up. I mean, like, come on, we're so close. We're so close to 2K, and then after that, it's just like I feel like 1K is already like the big hump, and then like 2K is in the next hump, and then it's like it should kind of, as long as I keep posting, 2K to like 10K, I think is like kind of like a rhythm, and then once you hit that, it kind of goes like once you hit, I think it's like I've read online that it's like once you hit like 9K, like I think there's a certain amount of subscribers that once you get there, it's kind of like as long as you keep posting, it's pretty exponential growth. So not to get kind of technical about it, but I do know that it's like I do want to make this partially like kind of like my career too. So it's like, you know, but I'm really happy that it's taken me longer, ironically, because, you know, you build a more legitimate audience with people by staying true to yourself, you know. And people always said that. They're like, oh, if you stay true, you're going to have a better audience. It's true. I kind of like, I look at people around my size, like artists, and I can't say that they have like even a fraction of like the cool people that we have here. So, and it's been so recent too. It's been like 3 weeks of streaming already. It's like, wow. And the Discord's already like pretty populated, so it's like kind of nuts. I can't get impatient. Oh my God, this looks so cool. I mean, I can absolutely get impatient, but I'm not going to. So, yeah, I remember like for the last few weeks, like 5 was like the peak. I was like, hey, hell yeah. And just after having one stream where it was like 16, I'm like, whoa. I can't even imagine. Like, I see some streamers having like 40 or like 100. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'd like probably like not be able to manage all that. So we got to get. That'll be your guys' job. I'll make you guys stream mods. My little like army. Yeah, it's like amazing. Like the Discord is like actually like really like, yeah, there are times when it's unactive, which is natural, but it's like there is like so much love in there, and it's like it's kind of like really like, okay, That's kind of sometimes I have to remind myself, like if I have like a slow day or a YouTube short doesn't do well, I'm like, okay, like this is like this, the Gloob army is real. Like it's like this is like a passionate group of people, and I think that I'm very honored to like kind of started that, and it's like I think that is kind of reminds me like, okay, even if it's like not at a point where like, of course you always want it to be further along, but even when it's not, you're like, okay, it'll be fine. I just have to like keep posting, keep interacting, you know, and keep being like, you know, just being genuine, you know, not trying to be like scummy or, you know, all that stuff, which, you know, I'm not trying to sell anything. So just trying to, you know, make it out here as an artist. And it's like, yeah, I spent a lot of time trying to crack the code, and luckily it seems that streaming has kind of been the thing, but, you know, I think it's a thing now. Like I still post a short every day. I haven't done one today yet. I probably should. I probably should post a short actually, because then I usually like to get that experience, and it kind of drives people to the stream sometimes. So maybe I'll take a break in a bit after I finish the line art to post a little bit of a little guy. You can just sit here and answer chat for a bit too. I know we probably don't have, you have 4 people. That's good. It's all right. That's good. That's enough. But I can just kind of sit here and chat while I do a little bit of a short. I can like figure it out. But yeah, what's 6 concurrent viewers. Oh my god. Hey, what's up everybody? I'm just taking a look. This is the line art so far for the page. Thanks for joining. I'm just taking it. Please make a Discord mod. I just started using the app. You redacted it. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I realized that yesterday, the last stream, whenever... I just locked my computer. Hold on. I accidentally locked my computer, and I got a shit ton of Discord notifications. I think for me, it was like, yeah, like... Oh my gosh. For a company I draw my own, you are the person about the artist live stream. That's so amazing. Yeah, this is a great community for that, man. I love just chilling out and drawing. These men non-discriminately. Yeah, you can be. We are completely like open in a completely just like together community. So thank you. Welcome to Gloob Village. Yeah. Yeah, I think for me it was just like last time. Oh, we got a new sub. Thank you so much for subbing. I imagine it was you, Nefeli. Thank you so much. But yeah, we just kind of sit here, and like the biggest thing I realized was like, the biggest thing was like for me it was like, I was like, okay, let's make an attempt to like talk and just like look at make sure I'm speaking about what I'm working on. Along with the sub, because I sometimes can like forget, like if we're just talking about Gloob Village stuff, and I can kind of get sucked in, and it kind of be like, I love doing that, and I think it's also just like talking about like making sure I'm still talking about. It still sounds like a cold Gloob Village. Maybe it is. I don't know. You're allowed to leave at any time. What's up, Fang? It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining. I was kind of like referring to you earlier because like. It was kind of like nice to see you come back after like all that time, and like it's always like you're always such a good viewer too, and so supportive. It's always awesome to see you. But yeah, we're just chilling. At some point I should make a YouTube short. I don't know when to. I hate doing it sometimes because I'm kind of bad at it. Fallen told leader of a cat cult myself. It's alright. Gloob Village cockroach. Did Fang willfully become the Gloob Village cockroach? I guess that did happen. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. I'm trying to see if there's anything I want to like, I can like easily post on my shorts reel. Shorts algorithm. I don't know, though, you know? Anyway, I'll do it later. Gloob Village is not a cult. We talked about this. It's funny. But I'm happy that the YouTube's recommending it if you Google artist live stream. That's good to know. That's kind of sick. I'm YouTube's favorite. Speed drawings, re-upload funny moments. Yeah, I think that honestly. Oh, yo, what's up, Marcus? Quick trends as well as you have the time. What about calls? Yeah, I think for me, it's like I've been trying to like keep up with the trends and like upload and do all that stuff. And it's like I like doing. I'm starting to like it more the more I like kind of understand. But unfortunately, you do have to do it a lot to kind of like get good at it, and it kind of takes a little bit of resilience. I'll do it. I just did the trend of like this art. I think the ones that do the best for me is when I'm like this art was meant. Then there's no hashtags. This art was meant for you. Those always do well. I like those, and they're also like really nice. Like they don't feel like at all salesy, which is why I like them. They're very like, hey, here's my art. Like they're so chill. But yeah, I mean they're just kind of like the external like funnel, like the late funnel for these streams, really. I mean the streams are kind of like what I mainly like doing for social media, I really have like enjoyed these. Like they're my favorite type, and they take the pressure off of the shorts. So because if a short doesn't do well, it's like whatever. And honestly, as like the community grows, the shorts just naturally do better because there's more people waiting for them. So but I want to do I will do like videos, like YouTube videos, like the 10-minute ones at some point. Just gotta lock in. Yeah, I should really get some moments from the streams. Like I really need to get that hater moment out there. But yeah. Oh yeah. I hope your work is going well, Marcus. Thank you so much. Everybody's chilling out. Yeah. We're at 8 concurrent viewers. Very cool. Starting to lock in. Yeah. This is last year and a half or so in school and I haven't made the time to animate posts. Well, animation's tough. There was a hater moment yesterday, Fang. Yeah, I'll answer Nefali's first. But yeah, it's okay. I took off of social media for a while before I started to do that. Stories and stuff, same. I mean, I have stuff that I will never, like, that is just being produced now that I just did privately for a long time. So I totally get that. But yeah, keep going. You never know. It's just like, you can always come back to it and do all that stuff. So you can always, it's never like a done statement, That's so cool. Thank you for sharing. Fang, so yesterday we had someone pop into the stream and like just say a bunch of like hateful stuff about my work. And we had a commenter, a lurker, just pop in and be like, bam, like hit them with like the most like, get out of here. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Hello, Cross Amber. Hi, I'm Jordan. I'm an artist. I'm trying to break into, Western comics, but I have a huge manga background, so I'm drawing a manga right now. Drawing like a 4-page manga to get people into the world and start really getting my work out there. So thank you for joining. We're just doing a chill art stream, hanging out. But thank you for joining, Cross. And if you sub, that's appreciated. But anyone who subs, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys joining. Apparently, YouTube's recommending this live stream right now, so I really appreciate everyone hopping in. We're at 9 concurrent viewers, so cool. Yeah, but honestly, it was like the community just like hopped in and just started like, it was like the Yuji and Toto versus Mahito. They were just going at him, man. It was so great. I mean, I didn't even have to do anything. And honestly, like, he called this character ugly, like Lena, and it was just, or they did, I don't know what gender they were, but it was like, dude, like, Lena's, like, not ugly. Like, if it would have been Grayson, I would have been like, okay, whatever. Like, Grayson's a little gremlin, like, I understand. But, like, Lena is just, like, come on. Like, it just was, like, such a moment of, like, just, like, I played video game. I played like MOBAs online, so like I've been told mean things before, and that's nothing, I promise with all my mole fingers, it's not a cult. Yeah, you draw too. That's so nice. Yeah, but you get over it. Oh, we just dropped a lot in viewers. That's okay. I think it might be a glitch. That's okay. But it might have been me. They were like, "How dare you talk about this?" That's okay. It's gonna get today's a little bit of a weird stream, but at least it's going well. It's been like technical difficult. After I replugged in my mic, my webcam though, it doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. Okay, hot jump back update, so it might just be a thing. Might just be a YouTube thing. Just like a weird, you know. I'm gonna, yeah. Grams started carting Gloob Village. Yeah, well, I'll actually have the Gloob Village cult start, and we have to like. It's gonna be the part of the lore. Your art looks pretty. I'm gonna eat it and develop better art skills. Oh my god, I'm so amazed. So that's so fucking freaking awesome. There are a lot of resources out there, so I really appreciate you coming here and trying to learn from me. That's really, really humbling, you know. Yeah. There, the grandpa's is starting to get a little crazy in Gloob Village. But yeah, please feel free to learn. I really appreciate that. We have a lot of people who draw fan art in the community too of my characters, which is amazing. But yeah, I mean, if you can learn anything, I'm astonished. I'm still learning myself, so it's like kind of like super humbling. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. And you know, there's a Discord too if you want to share your art. There's also a share your art that you can share it in the community. But it's like there are a lot of places you can go and things you can do. Yeah. But thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this set up the next page, because the next page is the last page. It's going to be like a one-page spread. So I'm just trying to set it up right now pretty nicely with these animals and create a really nice journey here for people to read, because it's not very plot heavy, so I'm just trying to make it. You just came back. What did you miss? I'm poopy. Okay, I'm gonna get a bribe with candy. Oh yeah, Marcus always has the candy on hand. But let me think. Bad at rendering. Any tips? So the thing about rendering is that, and there's I think a lot of people in this community. There's a few people that I've seen have told me they struggle with rendering. Stuff looks great, but like, you have to be willing to kind of make some pretty bad rendering before you can make good rendering, if that makes sense. It is a skill that I feel is only you need to be able to be bad at rendering to be good at rendering, you know? Like, do try new things, throw everything at the wall, watch some videos. There's a lot of great free resources on rendering, like Mark Brunette does some great videos on rendering, and Hardy Fowler, just that is one of there are some things in art you can kind of get away with like learning, and then like kind of it's like kind of just being better at it once you learn, oh, that's the right way to do it. But I find with rendering you have to be at least somewhat willing to be like, I'm gonna do a lot of bad renders, and then you can be like, okay, you will eventually start seeing them get better, you know? Or I'm going to try rendering a lot. It's something you have to fail at. But yeah, just like make sure that you know where your light source is. Use hard brush and soft brush. Don't just use soft brushes. I've been there. Those are just some of the basic tips, you know? Color theory. Yeah, color. I've had a lot of black and white. My like little like protege talks about that too. Color's tough. I can pull up another page of this just to show you what I do with color, because you just got here, so I can show you. Hold on. And I'll color this today. So I color completely. So hold on, let me pull up the last page. So basically with color theory, what you want to do is you need to find one color that you kind of work monochromatically for a second, like kind of think about it monochromatically, and then branch out from that color. So everything should contrast that color or be related to that color on the color wheel. If that makes sense. So like this is primarily green, and then we use the red of Lena's hair to make the green pop more. Like this is pretty monochromatic, this picture. It's pretty much on the green side of the color scale and natural colors, but the red kind of helps it pop, and the blue shading of her collar helps it pop. So I usually have one color you want to stick with, and then have another color just to contrast it, if that makes sense, which is the blue of her collar and then the red. Like, that kind of helps her stand out, if that makes sense. And then there's also the blue, the shading on the boot is purple. So we're kind of sneaking in ways to make it feel like it's not as monochromatic as it is, but it's pretty monochromatic, if that makes sense. There's one big color and it's green. It's kind of how I do it. You kind of have to, because that's how real life is. Like, kind of like, if you look outside, nothing's ever really its own color. There's always just like atmospheric color, like with the sky and everything. So just try to work pretty monochromatically and then stretch out from there. Because, and you use like that one corner of the color wheel and then throw in a color from the opposite end of the color wheel just to make sure, just to break it up and make it blend more. Because these two colors can kind of clash, but adding a color from the opposite end of the color wheel can help it be a little better. I hope that helps. I know it's a little bit high concept. Please just start throwing whatever works. Kind of work on, you should probably work on characters or environments, whichever is your speciality. Whatever one you're more comfortable with, start coloring that first. Like, if you're more comfortable with characters, color your characters first, and then try to put it into a scenario. But you can always try atmospheric lighting and bucket it. Like, use use like the fill bucket to add with a soft light layer to like do that, if that makes sense. Anyway, I think I get it. You think, okay, cool. Yeah, keep asking questions. Please feel free to share stuff in the Discord or in the YouTube community. I'll see you though, Fang. Thank you so much. The cockroach cult theme. Maybe we'll see if it gets off the ground, Fang. have a wonderful night. Cross, I think, yeah, if you need to share some stuff, either share it in the YouTube community page, share it in the Discord. I can take a look at it too. Like, I am active in the Discord. I'm active in the community. The YouTube community posts I sometimes don't see, but I'll see it in the Discord, especially if you join. And a lot of people don't have Discord, so it'll take me a little later to get to the YouTube community, but what happened? Again? The cockroach thing? But yeah. That'll kind of be what you need to do. And it'll take time, you know. Discord's linked in my link in my YouTube bio. I can also send it here again. I'll send it here again just so people can see it too. But yeah, the Discord is the link in the bio of my Discord, of my YouTube, and then I can send another one in here. Here, 1 second. But yeah, you can absolutely join the Discord. It's also here. I know everyone knows it's there, but this will just help. But yeah, we have a total thing. I can... Oh, that's from Beastars. Okay, Connie. Alright, that's like a nice little axolotl. I'm liking all these right now. 2D anime skills were started 5 years ago. That's awesome. Creative, that's wonderful. The little guy. Yeah, that's cool. Congratulations on being... Congrats, Elias. Hold on, I don't know if that's... I'm just sending it. Hi, Cross. Oh, you're welcome. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, that's amazing. Good job, Elias. It's a big step. It's huge. We got Elias. Elias is going to be huge on these streams now. All the time. Yeah. Is this share your art part? Yeah. Absolutely. Like that's kind of the that's the place to go to get share with both people in the Discord and I see it. I usually check them all out. And for the foreseeable future, I'll be able to check it all out. When it gets too big, who knows? Like, it may have to do some reorganizing, but I would like to always be able to say something about people's work, you know? And then we'll figure it out. I think I'm thinking about doing a thing where, like, you know, if you were here before a certain amount of subscribers, like, just moving people over to, like, a different, like, the same Discord, but, like, a private channel where I can see it. But, you know, we'll see what happens. And that'll be, like, later on. But I'm just thinking about that because there's gonna. I think there will come a point where, like, it's gonna be a little harder to see people's stuff because I think there's just gonna be so many people in that Discord. So, and I still will look at, like, everybody's, but I kind of want to make a priority for people who are, like, have been, you know, kind of ride or dies. So I'll figure it out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you join Gloob Village, it's like in a, like, our community, like, lore, essentially. It's like we're kind of all playing pretend. Creative is in charge of that. Well, Daffy's technically in charge, but Creative founded it, you know. Yeah. Oh, you put it in there? Hold on. Let me check. Oh, Cross, that is great. I really like that. And Neff, let me check. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna mute this just so I don't get copy strike, but I like this a lot. I probably will already get copy strike, but that was nice. This is cool. It's not your fault. I just need to. I always have to remember that people put that in the Discord. I have to remember that animations have music. That's just, like, my thing. The Cross, that's really good. Yeah, I love how clean it is. And I love the little jewelry in the ear and everything. That's so cool. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I think you just need some more hard shapes whenever you render. I think that'll help. I honestly, it's honestly not even that bad, but I think I see where your apprehension is coming from. I love the flumes on there. But yeah, I think you just need to use a hard brush. That's it. I think you just need to start getting used to using a hard brush and you'll be fine. Like, totally, like, that'll work. And just learn how to use, like, hard brushes and, like, to render shapes. I think you'll be cool. But I see where you're coming from with the apprehension of rendering, though. That makes sense. That is, but yeah, you're really talented. I mean, you've clearly learned a lot, and your line work is cool. So, and you have a good grasp of that stuff. So that's, I believe me, I would still kind of struggle to draw like that too. So I have my own style of doing things. So it's really impressive. But yeah, fantastic. Keep doing it. Keep posting. I have to use the bathroom again, unfortunately, embarrassingly. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab a sandwich, and be right back. Take me like a second. Here, let me put this on, like, the full screen, and I will, so you guys can just look at the entirety of what I'm doing right now. Oh wait, there's actually one more thing I want to do. I'm gonna keep it tight, I can go more, you may more, better. You may know you, Hansen. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Pikachu will take the hot seat. Feel free to drop questions or things in the chat. I will see them when I come back, and I will immediately answer them. But yeah, give me just a second. I will be right back. Omega Hansen. Pikachu.
pretty much there.
Yeah, for the Saturday. Yeah.
We need beer play?
No, we have another whole thing of Twitter. Hello. I miss lava chicken. That sucks. Yeah, that Procreate problem is kind of. I think it might just be like kind of baked into Procreate. Yeah, I think you may just have to. Yeah, I think Nefali might know. I miss lava chicken. That sucks. Yeah, sorry for eating right in front of you guys. All right. Hi, May. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here and commenting on all those posts. It was really nice of you. Had cereal this morning. Nice. Yeah, of course. That's rad. Potatoes. A tornado alert. Oh no, stay safe. We'll be with you. We're here with you through the wind and the storm and drung, we'll be with you. We'll come save you. Creatives on the way. We want to go to the tornadoes are not real. Interesting. Frosted Flakes, okay, cool. Where's KKD? I appreciate everyone being around. I'm mad. Go show the tornadoes boss. Oh, Kikidia isn't in the Discord, right? Oh, that sucks. I can't just add them. That's tough. Kikidia, if you watch this replay, I want you to know that where is the Scottish representation in the YouTube stream? I'm excited for the Digital Circus movie, just looking at your profile picture. I know it got leaked. I heard about that. Some people are mad about it, but I think people were going to be mad about it, whatever the ending was. We'll see what happens. I didn't read I heard a little bit of it. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody. I kind of wish I didn't know, but I don't want to, but it's like, I think it'll be good. I think people are just going to be mad. I think people are kind of conditioned to be mad at endings right now. But, you know, it could be a bad ending too. I mean, it's hard to end things, and you know, the story like that, it's just like I can kind of imagine. It got leaked, yeah. I had to go in the closet a lot, even though I just came out. Oh no! Please stay safe. Yeah, it got leaked on Twitter. Yeah, don't go out. Just be careful about the spoilers. Yeah. And of course, like the Digital Circus community, like I think most people I've met have been chill, but a few days ago, yeah, on Twitter, I just heard. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people, I don't know, like just aren't really. I think this might be a case where people aren't engaging with it, you know, with the series in good faith, you know. But we'll see. I'm excited. I mean, it could be a bad ending. I don't know. Yeah, don't go on Twitter. Yeah, don't. I don't have Twitter either, so I'm safe. But I mean, I've heard like a little bit, and I honestly, all I can say, and this is no spoilers, is that it doesn't sound that bad. It really, it just seems like people. I'm still gonna see it. Yeah, like it's probably great. I guarantee you, it's gonna come out, and everyone's gonna be like, "This is sweet." What's up, David? What's up, May? What's up, David? How you doing, buddy? Can't wait for study hall tonight. I'm gonna pull a Scott and read your script right before. Not that he does that. I mean, like I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna read it because he usually does it the night before the meeting, so I'm gonna do it. So it'll be cool. I have a plan. I have a whole block of time. I have that little block set out for David's script. I'm excited. Take a look. Creative, yeah. What's up, May? What is it? You said guess what? Chicken, but I knew it was coming. And I watched Digital Circus like late too, and I was kind of just like, I have a shitload of stuff for study hall. Awesome. Yeah, I think tonight I might try to actually work during it. I might try to kind of bring things back to kind of the intention. I love people talk about comics. I have no like bad blood about it. I just think I might try to like, I might do some work during it and just kind of lead by example. I have to wait for the YouTube version. Thanks so much, David. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this. I'm kind of just playing with it right now on my with my tour box. Kind of zooming in and out. I'm trying to give people motion sickness on the stream. Oh, that sucks, Connie. We won't. If we talk about it, we'll do it like spoiler. I'll add like a spoiler channel in the Discord for people to talk about things with spoilers, and you can just mute it if people want to talk about it with each other. Do I do a values layer? I'm probably not for this project. I haven't been, but a lot of them I will do a values layer. A lot. I kind of soft do the values with cross hatching, but then I'll just go into color for this one. But a lot of them I will have to. A lot of things like illustrations I will do black and white layers. Lately I've been trying to challenge myself to just color it straight. But should I have a Capri Sun or water? Dude, I haven't had a Capri Sun in years, so my goal, the responsible adult in me wants to tell you to have water, but Capri Sun does kind of rock. Yeah, I'm gonna lean in towards Capri Sun too. I think have some water. I have to have some water. It's like me coffee or water. It's like... Oh, dude, I felt that water in my chest. That was crazy. I felt my mortality. Yeah, the Grizel method, the getting a multiply layer for, yeah. The Grizel method's great for coloring. Doing your values and then colors. It's like, I think it's really great. I mean, it's a comic, but it's like it's a manga. I'm doing it in color and it's left to right, so it's technically a comic, but I have a ton of manga influence. So I kind of get through that gray area, you know? You could hear that water. Yeah, ASMR. If Star were here, they'd be like, record the water. I'm like, no, Star, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, my back is tense, probably because I'm drawing so much. I think I can probably start getting to coloring of this anyway. Speaking of which, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Let me add the, what's it called? The, sub view. Oops. You just add saturation on top and paint everything right. Oh, cool. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, because you do the, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think I do the Grizel method where it's like I will do it in values and then I'll paint over with color sometimes. I was mainly just to get my values in order. After I had a good eye for it, I stopped, but you know, I think it's certainly still a valuable way to do your colors for sure and do your things. I think for, like, you know, when the engineer that I sent you, that when I do purely sketches to send to someone, I do values. If I'm only sending someone sketches, I send values too, because it's closer to what I have in mind and closer to a finished product than just sending the sketches that I do, because it doesn't capture the full breadth of what I want to do. But for this, since I'm going straight from sketches to line art to finish, I don't bother with the values. But if I were sending this to you and we wanted to make sure the sketches were good before we moved on, I would do sketches with black and white. And then I'd come back and do, like, my Grayson stuff right now is in sketch in black and white, and the engineer too. Which you've seen. I could pull it up for other people, but I think I'm going to get, yeah, but that's kind of like the idea. Cardinal's back. Yippee! Kaidino. Yeah, you should try that. You should try that in Nefeli, especially with the rendering thing. That'll help you with color a lot. It'll help you clip the water. It clips the water for Star. Mandela catalog reference. I've heard that's great. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's just a way, because I've learned that my sketches don't really line up with my final without shading. So if I'm sending it for someone for reference, it doesn't make sense. Why didn't I think of that? You do have a point. Mandela catalog references. Your spine, your back won't hurt. Thanks, May. Or Mai. Yeah, May. I think it's May. Frizzter. Miss Frizzle. But yeah, that's how I typically do it, especially like for long-term projects that I can take my time on. Like I think Grayson's first 20 pages will just be sketched out before I ink them. But shorter stuff like this, yeah, I'm just trying to kind of get my name out there, you know. It's not as important. It's important, but to me, but it's honestly, arguably, it's more important, but it's not as like, okay, I need to really take my time and like really make sure that I'm not getting feedback from like a bunch of different people on the story, because these are more for the ideas of like me just having fun, you know, which is a big part of it. Alien Stage, I've heard of that. Come on the Magic School Bus. Yeah. I've heard Alien Stage is good. Oh, big stretch, Jordan. Big stretch. Like a cat. Everybody dies, at least the animation was fire. For a second I thought you were talking about Digital Circus, and I was like, okay, we're just telling people. I didn't even know that was what happened, but no, it isn't. You weren't. I was like, whoa, holy shit, I didn't know that's how it ends, but it's not. Yeah. It's full moon again. Crazy how time flies. Out of order, about up in a predicament. And I do believe things come to life by accident. Oh, Persona music's like cool for stream, I think. I think Persona music's actually sick, so I could actually turn on my Persona playlist, I think. That's why I kind of like the music. I don't want to mess with the vibes, you know what I mean? I was on episode 1, but I guess everyone dies. Oh, Connie. No. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my voice cracked. Do 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 do. Brr, 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 brr. And we already missed Lava Chicken. Lava Chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken. Oh, Mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Lava Chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken. Now I do this hell. Oh, Mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Live your life, burn your dread. fun. How you go? No matter how far, how you go, how long it may last. Minecraft? I'm getting the feeling that's from the Minecraft movie. It is. Hang on, let me look at this lo-fi playlist and see if they have Persona in it, because I kind of want some Persona music, even though Monor's not here. Breaking my heart. We're on Deltarune right now. Alright, here, I'm gonna skip to the Persona stuff. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's always a good sign. If someone wants to kiss your art, that is a good reaction. I like the desaturated here. Procreate's really good on your iPad. Ungodly amount of redheaded characters. Looks like you have a type. And you're like the guy who made Batman the Animated Series, because he draws redheads a million times in that show. Redhead, green eyes. He loves that shit. But wait, there's another one that I looked into, another comment that I saw. Yeah, Procreate. I mean, I still use if I'm drawing on my iPad, like just for like illustrations. I don't use it for comics because it's just not the best for that. It just is kind of like seems a little stilted. Like they've tried to be like, here's a tutorial. It doesn't really work. I use Clip Studio pretty religiously. It's like I really don't. I use Clip Studio for art, and then when I'm doing, if I were gonna do typeset for like a big book, I don't know if I would still use Clip Studio. I think I would actually use I don't use Adobe Illustrator because Adobe Illustrator is like $1 billion. But honestly, I think what is that? Affinity Photo 2 or Affinity Designer. Affinity Designer I use for graphic design, like for my things that I put together, and it's great for typeset. It's actually better than Clip. I don't really need much more than Clip for these, and then for like titles and stuff, it's better. I always do my illustrations. I use that. If I am on my computer, though, I don't touch a single other program. I touch this in Affinity, maybe. If I want to make it look real, like, pizzazz, you know? I should probably use Affinity more, honestly. Take my time. If I use an actual illustration, like, I would typically touch it up in Affinity. But, you know. I'm very much a Clip Studio enjoyer among everything else. I use Clip Studio EX because it has more comic potential, but yeah, Clip Studio is on the iPad. It has a, I think you do a one-time purchase that's pretty, like, I think it's like $100 or so, and then, but there is, I don't know if you can do that on the iPad, but it's a subscription, but it's like not much. It's not like Photoshop where you have to like sell a kidney to get into, to be able to pay for Photoshop. Yeah, Procreate also like crops off your stuff if you move it outside of like the canvas, which is really annoying. Procreate just has some limitations. Like it could be so elite if it just like locked in. I've heard rumors of Procreate doing a desktop application, and then I think I might use it for illustrations more. Yeah, Photoshop though is just like so overpriced for what it actually does. What I've been told is that like, but you can pay monthly for Clip. I pay monthly. I haven't done the one-time purchase yet because I have a dual device plan. I pay monthly for Clip, but that's also because like I'm like kind of like a early professional in this career. So I've been told not to use Photoshop unless someone pays for it for you. Like you're working for someone. Luffy watches me sleep. It's a nice milkshake. I'll drew you a milkshake. Grandpa said you milkshake for the Discord. Let me see Creative's milkshake. I'm never gonna say that again. Let me see the milkshake that Creative drew. That's great. That's great. Good job. Agumon. Wapshinka. Ding, 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 ding. War Greymon. If I knew my milkshake was going to be this big of a deal, I would have colored it. Yeah. It's a very nice milkshake. Okay. Let's get this done. Let's get this bread. We got up to 11 viewers there. That's pretty sick. Non-shabby amount. None too shabby, if I do say so myself. So no 16, but 11's pretty good. No, May, no. May, you're just having a day. You're truly having a Pomni day. Pomni. It doesn't matter if you shimmy, shimmy-a, or shimmy-ah. Drake sha-la-la-la. Kinger. I got a Digital Circus shirt from Hot Topic, which is kind of embarrassing to admit, but I did get it. I did get one from Hot Topic, but they didn't have the Kinger I Miss My Wife t-shirt. I gotta wear my Digital Circus t-shirt on live one of these days. I gotta find it. I think it's upstairs. It's definitely upstairs, but I really wanted the Kinger I Miss My Wife t-shirt. It's just so funny, dude. It's just like really funny. They didn't have it. I'm sure they sold out. It's just he's like the funniest character in that show. Kinger. Your bubble hoodie, dude, sweet. This is like moving about I used to be saying. Pomni. Doesn't matter if you shimmy, shimmy-a, or shimmy-ah. Drake swalla-la-la. We're down to 3 concurrent viewers. They do not like the Kinger impression. People just really were up and out about that. They were just like, no. They were like, Jordan, you gotta chill out with the Kinger, dude. They're like, we don't like Kinger here. They're like, TADC? No, thank you. More like, I'm gonna DC. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Kinger. Here comes my favorite part of the song. Shimmy, 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 ah, drink, swalla. What if Jax broke out of your ceiling, flipped your pillow to the cold side, and then backflipped right into the floor? As the Persona 3 music plays. It's time up to dreamland. Thanks, says Pete Kinger for live. Thank you. Kinger? I can do. I'm gonna do. I get to do all my digital circus impressions while I draw the rest of this.
Yeah, oh my god.
Zubul. That's not so. That's that is what's it? That's Gangle. That's my Gangle impression. I'm pretty proud of that one. Zubul. Oh, you lost your pencil. That sucks. You found your pencil? That's great.
Yes. Oh, the one that's missing. No.
Oh, look, people are back. It was the Gangle impression brought people back into the fold.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yes.
Kinger? What's up, everybody? Just drawing. I've just been doing digital circus impressions for the last probably 10-15 minutes while I draw this.
Right.
Kinger. Pomni. Witness me. I'll see you in Valhalla, Queenie. That's crazy. How did I do what? Oh, how did the Cardinal do something? They teleport. That's nuts.
I don't know what to do with these. I'm just gonna comment on them and let them be for a minute and simmer down. But this, because I'm not even putting a grade in, and it needs to change for next year. We need to handle it better in functional neuro, no, acquired, since that's the first place we go. Right.
Yay, Elias. Yippee. Congrats. Welcome to the stream today. Happy you can make it. sorry, I got really quiet there. Hey, hi, Stylife. Thank you so much. I got a little locked in. Hey, it's been great. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm just working on this, coloring this page of comics. So, I'm happy you decided to join the stream. Sorry if I'm a little focused. Getting into the later stages of this. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. I hope your day's going well. I hope you're chilling out, you know? Oh, Macus, no, that's okay. Appreciate you being here, man. Especially during work. I mean, that really, really, really means a lot to me. Yeah, just chilling out, getting that grind in. That art grind. That's really cool, Cross. Shimmy. Put it in the Discord. Shimmy, trick, shala. Here comes my favorite part of the song. But yeah, so if this is for you, feel free to just chill out, draw, share your stuff in the Discord or the YouTube community, whichever if you want to. You're just all chilling out. Maybe you just got here, no pressure. But, you know, just hanging out. Oh, May. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for being here, and thanks for the kind words. You rock. See you guys. I'm still here, though. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere for now. Real. Multitasking. Creative. Creative locked in. Oh, wow. The web browser, that's crazy. That's nuts. Driving a web browser is tough. I hear my result. Let's see. Sketch a pretty Pia, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I'm used. So I even a hard brush, like a hard round. So like right now I'm using a soft round, but like so your soft brush is gonna be something that kind of does something like, if I draw here, your soft brush is gonna be something like this. It's gonna be like kind of like with soft edges, but your hard brush is gonna be a hard round, and it's gonna be like a straight up circle. See, this is what you want to do to like do. Like if I do her, when I draw her face, I'm gonna use a hard round. Or watch this. So I'm gonna get in there. Get in there. What's just the face layer? Hello. Face layer. Face layer. Face layer. Face layer. Face layer. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna get in there with this. Then what I'm gonna do is clean this up. Make sure I covered it all. You know how it is with this. Get in there, clean this up, and then we're gonna grab the facial tool, and we're gonna grab the parts and shade it using a hard brush to define more of the edges of what's going on here. You know, define more of what actually is. And I typically, these are great for skin or for like the face. See what I'm doing here? I'm going to define her lips with a hard brush. Then yeah, so that's already like really adds a lot of dynamic to the face. Then what I like to do is going to be a little weird because I didn't do this properly. But I'm going to grab a little bit of that and lighten it. And I'm going to use a soft brush just to add a little bit of that, a little bit of like heat to the face, like skin texture, you know, but it's just a little bit. I'm not trying to go crazy, but now it looks like, see how it looks like a little more like, it looks a little more like she's like alive. See that? Ka-chow. That's kind of like how I do it, so you can see how our face looks, you know. Ka-chow. Yeah, see, I'm trying to like make sure that she doesn't like look too it doesn't look too, we define it with the brush with the good edges. And then you can define things with your soft. You can add dimensionality with your soft brush too, but it doesn't work like for things like that, in my opinion. In like a cell shaded anime style, like there's definitely a lot of places to use a, yeah, please do. Yeah, I didn't invent it by any means, so just how I like to do close-ups of faces in like a cell-shaded anime kind of idea. So, okay, I keep having to pee. I'm sorry, guys. I keep like having to like, my bladder is like really weak today, so you didn't need to know that. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna go to bathroom, and then I'm gonna get more coffee, and then I'll come back and do probably the rest of this page. Honestly, I think I'll be able to get this done. Because what, we started at 11. We can probably go until 3, maybe even a little longer. But I probably should get some exercise today. I've been sitting here for a while. But yeah, okay. I will be right back. Yeah, absolutely. For sure, yeah, it's digital art stuff. But having a traditional background is always helpful because it allows you to do things with digital that people don't think of. That's how I do it too. I'm not doing Just Dance today. Exorcism. Oh, my thing's a little broken. My headphones. It's okay. Not very. Exorcism. No, I'll exercise later. I'm gonna finish the stream whenever I exercise. Like, I'm not gonna do it on the stream. We can do both exorcism, exercise, Exercising the demons. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I have to put Pikachu on her stat. I forgot. Waiting for my new mic cord to come in so I can actually use both earphones. Here you go. And I'm heading look around. There's no way to be found. Down here, like home. Is there something else? Okay. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I have about an hour left. I do now. Oh, you look so pretty. Look at her. She's giving me slow links. Is that because I give you catnip all the time? Look at her. Hi. She's giving slow links. She loves us. Are you happy that we give you catnip all the time? Yeah, you're so lovely. I can't believe this. The Kim so it's Hunter Biden podcast. They're just like hanging out. And so it's Hunter Biden right now. Like we're finally post Trump, I guess. This is crazy. They're both just like talking to each other, like trying to solve their differences. Whatever. First comment I was like, what timeline is this? This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, I think you know that. I hear a mighty breath. Rah rah Rasputin. Even I remember that. I think I was even like I was in the generation when that was out too. Okay, there's a lot of blank spaces on this that I need to fix on this thing. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, color wheel is part of color theory. Color theory is like a developing thing. I don't think anyone, from what I understand, people haven't really figured out color yet. Like it's still like an evolving thing because color is like always changing. It's all so subjective. It's so deeply wired into human psychology that it's kind of hard to explain. But yeah, the color wheel is part of color theory. Color is like big speciality of mine. So do you remember purest heart and the beauty of the colors? They ran in the rain, they ran in the rain. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is all right. Yeah, it's like color theory. Color wheel is a part of color theory. It's very like color theory is tough. That's cool. I like that. Creative. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the turquoise is the hair is reddish. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, it's all about knowing the different palettes and everything. There's a lot. You kind of the best way to for me is to kind of like there are parts of art that I really need to be really technical about, but color is one of those things where like I kind of just trust in the heart of the cards, if you know what I'm saying. A lot of the time, I'm just kind of just like locking in and just remembering what I know, kind of just going with the flow a little bit. Which, you know, that's kind of the goal with art, is that you learn it consciously at some point. Like you watch a class or you like actively try stuff. And then whenever it comes time to execute, you're not really thinking about it as much. You're more so just doing... Like, when I warmed up, I was thinking about my line quality. I was really, really tight thinking about the weight that I was using on my brush and everything. But if I continued to do that while I was drawing, it would probably stifle my creativity. So I was like, okay, let's just, like... practice it ahead of time, and then I can lock in and be like, okay, so here is... Oh, it's free from K-pop Demon Hunters. Fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past and place it. What's up, Nova? Hey! So good to see you. Thank you for tuning in today. Appreciate you being here. And thanks for the compliment. But you'll make it through all the dark and me. I thought that nobody could. We didn't bounce around someplace that I lived or nowhere. Once it hears me weird. Coming back to what does it feel like? We can't fix it if we never fix it. What's up, guys? Yeah, I'm just getting this colors for this skirt done. I'll do the highlights soon. It can be kind of loose because of the nature of the movement, and like the focal point of the image is going to be Lena's like face and her like eyes and stuff. So it's like I can kind of like, you know, I can kind of like. I'll do another pass of shadows whenever I add the multiply layer on top, but as for right now, it's like, it's more so about I do feel like these are going to be more highlighted because of the nature of the beast. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Dude, it's the Claire Obscure soundtrack, dude. Claire Obscure is the something, 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 something. Claire Obscure. Where's Daffy? This is France. Clear, obscure, daffy. Clear, obscure, and something, something. Clear, obscure, and clear, obscure, and something. I'm still keeping an eye on chat too if you guys want to talk. I'm just kind of singing the song that's on the thing. Da-da-dum. Clear, obscure, something, something. Detroit Smash. Okay, yeah, I think that turned out pretty well. A little part of her. I think I should though adjust the color of the line art. Though I actually really like it without the color. It's really clear. I think the bottom needs more color and the top needs a little less color, if that makes sense. Drawing nights in the circle, we can. I mean, I haven't started those, but someone could start those. I mean, I feel like I should leave that to you guys, but please do. I think it would just be like when everyone gets together and draws, but Cross can explain, and you can feel free to start that too, or just ping people, and I'm sure people would be so down. I mean, I know Daffy has tried sitting in there once, so I know people want to use the server for that kind of stuff. So you're more than welcome to. Is what I'm saying. Feel free to start those if you want. I'm not gonna. I could even just like I could stop by or something, but like I want them to mainly feel like a community thing that I'm not really involved in, just to like help you guys out. I can take a look at what people are drawing, of course, though. Yeah, you guys could also just do it like together and typing in chat. That'd be fine too, if that would work. Yeah, please, yeah. We can find a way around that for sure. Yeah. For sure, yeah, that'd be awesome. You guys got yeah, that would be sick for you guys. I think that would be really, really awesome. Yeah, most of my full support. Oh yeah. You should play games very hard. Yeah, on my laptop. Yeah, I draw on my desktop. I have my Boom Fossil. Still use a desktop. It's a little too saturated, honestly. I want it to be a little more green too. I don't know why it's. Brown now, all of a sudden. Clear, unclear. Oh man. Hands are so shaky. Yeah, the mouse drawing is not a fun thing to do. Like sometimes I will like adjust things with my pencil, but I mean with my mouse, but you know. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Going well. Yeah. probably get in there and adjust this with my pen in a minute. Just to make sure this is colored in properly. How's everyone doing out there? Everyone still doing good? Drawing is going well? Everything hanging out? Doing your best? Yeah, if you guys do drawing nights, maybe like on the days where I don't have streams, that could be kind of cool. Or after the streams, or days where it's a morning stream and then do like a night stream. Anything like do the inverse, like that could be cool. But it'd probably be best to do them, maybe do them on days where I don't have them. Maybe that would work. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, that's amazing. Yeah, blinding light on. Yeah, for traditional, you need to have the good old fashioned light. Yeah, that'll you can absolutely just do if you want, like, yeah, that'd be cool to do. You know, not just keep harping on about it, but it'd be kind of nice to do like days where it's like nice way to fill the days where there's no stream, maybe. VR chat, dude. Do VR chat. Drawing nights, dude. Everyone dress up as Grayson in VR chat and yell at each other. That'd be really funny. Oh, it's for VR chat. Okay, cool. I thought you were talking about. I didn't read the one before that, but that is really awesome. That is so cool. Mm-hmm. try VR to save my life a little bit during what they have Ace Shake. Yeah. Well, that's crazy. I can imagine that drawing in VR would actually be really, really... I played VR chat once or twice. I didn't have a VR headset, though, so I just ran around as Kermit the Frog, which is really irritating to people, I think. I was a lot younger, though, so I didn't really have a lot of context for all that stuff. It was really funny in my head. I thought it was really funny. I stopped. People are actually trying to have like social things in there, and I didn't want to get in the way of that. Like actual like engaged connections with each other. And I was like, oh, oops, I misread the room. People on VR chat are not real. I made a friend with Kermit on VR chat. LOL, yeah. The Kermit's on VR chat it's a great meme. How ironic, yeah. One second, everybody. Got a lot to work through here. Ooh, funky. I can use a flat watercolor brush to do the highlights here. Could be kind of fun. Don't need a clipping mask. Thank you, though. This is gonna be a little bright. I would like to do like a little bit of the... I started using this watercolor brush for stuff. You know, I think it's kind of cool. Then we can have a little bit of this guy come out. Cool. Yeah, you gotta get, I found, I don't like the pencil in Procreate. All the pencils don't really feel good, in my opinion. Clip Studio has a better brush engine than I think almost everything, actually. I think Clip Studio might have the best brush engine. Procreate has some nice coloring. The coloring feels good in Procreate. But I don't know if that's as much the brush engine as well as it is just like the layout of it all. Yeah, Yeah, it's always good to kind of download some brushes that you like. I didn't know I haven't gotten to the stage where I make brushes yet, but I certainly use brushes that I like. I have brushes that I really enjoy from people, different classes that I've taken. I've paid the big bucks for. So. This is a pretty simple panel. Okay. HD pencil cannot carry. Please, I created HD pencil cannot carry me for much longer. It's just really funny. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, for so long in Procreate, I sketched using like rendering brushes, like painterly brushes, because I just was so fucking garbage. Yeah, you have to kind of some things brushes you have to adapt to the software. It can be kind of a rough adjustment period. But there is definitely like there are definitely some brushes that are like you have to like. Yeah. I think places that the light wouldn't be able to get to. You know, the places that it would be tough for the light to reach. Back here. Down here. erase a little bit of it because it's not going to be that big of a deal, but I do need it to be a little more. Coolio. Let's go to that hard brush in there a little bit more. Yeah, you actually, yeah. Make sure you make the pixels look. I use like 600 DPI, but that's just because I can, and it's like the accepted one for comics. But yeah, I do make sure your DPI is good. I like that the best. It's subtle. I'll work with it on a white background for now. I kind of like the white because the green's a little too overpowering. So I think that looks kind of nice, like a little soft green. Maybe I'll add a little box to it, if anything. A little box to the background, but I think it looks better like that. Glad I tried it with the big green though. It kind of added a context to the image, but I need to Edit. I need to first off edit tunnel correction gradient map. A blue. Blue, green. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blue, green. Yeah, they're the magic helping her levitate. I put her levitate up to this rock, up to this this log. Yes. Looks like it's just you and me creative. I thought they were sea slugs. Never mind, it says we have one concurrent viewer, but there are two of you, so I think it's lying to me. Zero concurrent viewers. I think YouTube's bugged. Because I think there are more. I think that there are people watching. I think it might be bugged today. Because it's been wrong every time I've checked. Mine says 6, now 5. But if Connie, it's saying to me no one is watching right now. So I don't know, Connie. You had to type. I love you, Connie. You're great. Yeah, yours says 6 viewers. Okay, that's what matters. My end is bugged, I guess. My end is bugged. That's alright. As long as it's showing to other people. They're just mad at me because I think I've succeeded too fast. Ego. Ultra ego. I think I've been too successful in a short amount of time, I think. No, I'm sure you... Oh, now it's up to 4. You see, I think YouTube's just having a rough day. That's okay. Yeah, I think I'll keep the background white for now. I might add like a little box in the middle, but it looks better white. I think I am going to decrease the amount of these little like flashy flashes, though. I think there's too much going on. So I think that's kind of the idea of this page, though, is there's a little too much going on. I think it's supposed to be a little noisy. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. There shouldn't be a shadow cast by these anyway. That's probably a big thing, too. It's like casting a shadow. It really shouldn't be. Yeah, let's take that down a little bit. I see what I'm going for. I get it. I get the... Oh, that looks better. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I just think I need to... Yeah, that looks better. Okay, cool. Yeah. The sea slugs were too much, yeah. We should have sea slugs in Glade Village. Yeah, they're supposed to seem organic, so yeah, sea slugs is fine. I just think I wanted to find a way to render magic that hadn't really been done before. I wasn't really trying to just do the same thing that has been seen a bunch of times, so... Okay, so I have to do these squirrels and these birds. And then I have to do these 3 panels. Which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, cool. I like that a lot. I guess it's Friday afternoon, so maybe it's a high traffic day for YouTube. That's the first time it's because, but all day it's been kind of weird. Like it was like bouncing around. So it's been kind of bizarre. The viewer chat. I'm never gonna be able to look at the word concurrent ever the same way ever again. Oh, see a cardinal. That's okay. We're kind of getting to the point where I imagine people are probably going to start dropping out a little bit. It's starting to get to the end of the stream. I mean, the people have been here for a long time, so I think it might end up being one of those. I think I'm going to try to get to the end of this today, but if we get to like 3 and people are trying to go, I can also just wrap it up. I'll probably finish this on my own though, too, at some point, just because I am really close. I'd like to start with the next. I'd like to start the next page soon, because it's so close to being done. Connie, no. Connie always says goodbye to Cardinal. Connie always does that. Hey, you have a nice day too, Cardinals. Thank you again for the drawing. That was so amazing. All right, we gained a few subs today, which is nice. Wasn't as huge as yesterday, but we had a lot of strengths today. We're still going though. Yeah, let's do something on here before I forget. I want to add a Before I go pee again, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go put Yeah. Usually Connie's just saying goodbye to the other person. Typically. Bam. And then delete that. But then, come on, anywhere I want this. Cool, I wanted to add these little dots in there first. I love doing that. Makes it look so cool. Alright, cool. Regular Connie. No, you're not basic, Connie. You know that. Okay, this is really class. I don't even know if there's going to be any dialogue on this page. It'll just be probably sound effects and like the birds and everything. Diva Connie. Slay. Slay, Connie, slay. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get back to this. Okay, cool. I am going to go use the bathroom again, and then one last ride. I just am like full of it today, I guess. But yeah, let's yeah, and then we'll probably wrap this up. Oh yeah, we have until 3:30, so like 10 more minutes of stream. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Why does it feel like every time you let me in? Why does it feel right? That's how much of a diva you are. That's what I'm talking about, Connie. Okay. Is anyone here playing Lego Batman? It looks good. Hang on, I'm gonna go get my, I have a new mic cable that just came in. It'll help me, like, be able to hear better. I'll be right back. We're gonna get an unboxing stream. Gosh, another picture put in the game. If we take a photo, could I put? Yes, you can absolutely do that. There's really no rules as long as it's not like, yeah, I know you're not using AI or anything. I trust you guys. I'll be right back. Jeffrey Bezos. Alright, gang. Gonna unbox. Alright, so my Amazon order. I still use Amazon because it's convenient for me. I get what people don't want to though. I understand. This is my mic cable. I'll go for a little longer too on stream because I'm wasting time with this. Don't worry. Hold on, let me go cut this open. Oh, that's my mail. No one take my address. I'm back. Unboxing mic cable. Okay, so I'm gonna plug in my new mic cable. Let's just throw these out. I don't want my cat to eat them. I'm gonna put them in this paper towel. Let's see if this actually works now. Yay, I can hear both sides of my mic now. This cable's dead. I'll put it in somewhere where it can be thrown out. Very cool. And I also... Oh. It's already unwrapped and everything. That's interesting. That sounds good. Yeah. No, I can actually hear it. And I also bought this spin-off of How Something is Killing the Children. I always buy books whenever I order anything off of Amazon because I have like an addiction to reading books and new comics, and this is a spin-off of Something is Killing the Children, which is one of my favorites. So, hee. I'll read that later. Alright, I'm gonna work on this for a little while longer and then I'll come and get off stream. We have like 2, it says we have like 2, I can't even trust that anymore. Can't even trust it anymore. Thanks, yeah, I'm not supposed to, but it's fun. It's for my career. Teehee. It says 2 for me, but I believe you. I think that it's just like being weird. I think that we got a bunch. We had like a big rush in like the lunch rush and gained some subs, and then people I think left. So tomorrow's Saturday, so we'll see. We should be able to get a lot of people out for that one. The Saturday stream. I know that we have like I know that Saturday is like a big day usually for people to be. Saturday night's a big day for streams, so I think I'll be able to. I think that's the day to kind of look out for. But hey, this was nice though, and we gained some subs. We had a nice conversation. We're gonna start those art nights for y'all. It's gonna be fun. Not complaining. It can't help but though after that last stream how well that went to be like, let's keep going, you know? And after like that last stream where it's like, whoa, this was crazy, you know? better with a white background. You're losing the game in Discord? No. Oh, it's Memorial Day weekend, isn't it? Am I wrong about that? That also could be it, why it's been so back and forth. People have weird schedules on Memorial Day weekend. So I'll have to think about that on Sunday. Maybe it might be better to do Sunday in the evening. When people are in from the day, because it's Memorial. Yeah, maybe. That might be a good point. People don't have anything to do. I might do too. Yeah. Anyway, not worth overthinking. Thanks for being here with me, Creative. And I imagine that Connie's... Oh no, Connie left, right? Or... I don't know. Connie's still here. There are certainly going to be days where it's going to be just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Cross your back? Cool. It tells me there's no one here, Cross. That's why I keep saying, like, random people. Okay. Not to leave you out. Of course, I appreciate you being here. Connie's hosting a game show in the Discord. But of course, I appreciate you being here, Cross. That's awesome. Yeah, it keeps telling me I have one viewer, and I saw Creative, and for Creative's like talking. Yeah, it's like my thing is just not telling me the right analytics. So I know if I only see Creative typing, I always think that it's just Creative. Yeah. But of course, I never want to make you feel left out. I really, really earnestly do appreciate it. It's never my intention. I apologize. Yeah. Oh, are you okay? Or is it just like you're in a weird temperature? Because it's a weird temperature where I am too. And you're in the same time zone, so it's just a strange time of the year. It was like in the 80s this weekend, last weekend. It was kind of annoying, but also kind of nice. You know how it is. Living at home. It's always like that. Okay. Yeah, you know, just trying to get this chilling, you know what I mean? Get this to an idea. Yeah, I'm still trying to think of the 2,000 sub goal. I think we'll definitely do another Just Dance. But I definitely want to do something special. I definitely think about starting doing video game streams, but like educational ones. About just like how games are put together, yada yada yada. I mean, just like how stories are put together and talking about the stories of games and stuff. But we'll see what happens. I definitely think I want to keep it mostly art focused though. So we'll see what the 2,000 goal, what the 2,000 reward is. What we're gonna do to celebrate. No, I don't know how to make a game. I was more so talking about the stories of them. I phrased that wrong. But yeah, because Elias said I look like a crackhead when I dance, which is just actually so fucking funny, but also in the moment, I just lost all spirit. Elias called me a crackhead, which is just crazy. I was just like, oh, cool, dude, yeah, I'm never doing that again. That was funny. Yeah, thanks, creative. I think I was certainly doing something. I don't know, cooking was the word, but you're very nice. Thank you. I was certainly dancing. Bro, I'll play the new Lego Batman on stream, dude. That'll be it. I'll play the Lego Batman. I'm gonna talk about the storytelling of Lego Batman. Exactly what a crackhead would say. That's funny. Dude, locking in on Lego Batman for my 2000th stream would be really funny, I think. That would actually be expert mode. I don't think I've ever made it this far in the playlist. Am I getting another delivery? Am I just like getting everything? I ordered a couple things for this weekend. But it says the things today are... Huh. It says, oh, it's another thing for my family. That's crazy. I can't believe you have the freaking timestamp. I'm gonna actually beat you up. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Stream 10. I need to take the numbers off now. That's funny. Oh, Batman. I mean, like, what do you guys want for 2000? Like, do you guys have any like preferences? Like anything specifically? Or we could just do like a special stream. I have no idea, or we could just like... I'm just trying to like kind of figure it out. I think we're gonna get there though, so it's like it's gonna come up faster than I think it is. So it's like I'm just trying to think ahead. Start thinking. I'll ask everybody, like everybody can get an input. It's especially gonna be on one of the bigger streams when we have like 16 people again. I'll definitely start asking, because when we have everybody, I'll be more willing. I'll be more like, okay, children. You should make your fave sandwich. I make it every day. It's the peanut butter sandwich. It's simple. I could just draw something special too, like just plan and a really good illustration. I will do that anyway though. Like I think the week leading up, when it looks like we're gonna get there, I think I'll probably just start drawing a celebration illustration, and then on the stream, because I already have a couple ideas. Kitty catty. I gotta have my cat appear, which happens on stream anyway. I mean, yeah, I could game. I just think it would have to be something like that. It could be like a kind of educational or something, or like maybe like I could have Jay try to get in chat too, like with me on stream, so we could talk with you guys too. That could be a thing. See if he'd be down with that. I don't know what he's up to, what he'd be up to on that day. Sing for us, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get so nervous. I shouldn't have mentioned that I actually sing. I'm gonna be like Chopper. I'm like, oh, whoa, please. Believer, no way. By Imagine Dragons. I don't think I'd ever get it. I think I'll have to probably choose the song. Bad Liar by Imagine Dragons. I don't know why you guys go immediate to Imagine Dragons. It's just crazy to me. It's like you could do anything. Oh, that's oh. You look like you listen to Imagine Dragons. It's like basically like, ow. Ooh. Shot through the heart in your tomb. That's crazy. You just have to be able to... Wheels on the Bus, let's go. Classic, Wheels on the Bus. The wheels on the bus. That's crazy. I'm not doing that. Play Minecraft. Let It Go. That one, okay, you're getting closer to things that are like probably like actual suggestions. You guys are funny. What silly people. Prick. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that's easy. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Let it go. Kingdom of Isolation. That looks like I'm the queen. Life is a Highway, dude, from Cars. Bill Nye intro song. Holy throwback. That's sick. That's what I like to hear. Bill, 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 Bill. Shrek 2, dude. The Ice Age song? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm about to sneeze. It disrupted the zen of the stream, didn't it? The flow. I'm gonna sing Naruto openings. I'm gonna sing, I realize the screaming pain. You are my special. You are my Sigma. You're a Sigma. Steve's Lava Chicken. That's another good one. I tried to get it away from this screen, but I think I failed. Yeah. I could do a musical. I could read a musical manga. I don't think it. I think it relies a lot on audio, but power to you to try to do it. It'd be like when they sang that song in My Hero Academia, in the manga, and you're just like bopping your head, like yeah. Hero too, I am a hero too. My heart is set. Oh my, creative, you're singing. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my gosh. Are you also Roblox gamer does this all the time? Are you also Roblox gamer, Connie? I mean, not Connie, creative. Matamatoa hasn't always been this glam. I was a drab little crab once. Not shiny. Let's go. Look at these birds. Bard. Squirrel. Mr. Squirrel. Squirrel Chan. They have a manga collection? Too much clothes. Oh man. I don't know, man. I kind of like whenever I have my characters in close, but everyone can have their opinion. Allow me to direct you to this drawing of the purse of this character as an adult. Here you go. This is them as an adult. Here you go. Fantastic. There. It's on the YouTube community. Go crazy. But as for now, I'm going to keep drawing them when they're a child with their clothes on. And you didn't know that they were younger too whenever it started too. So, but I was just kind of clarifying. Welcome to the stream, though. That was a pretty dramatic way to do it, but now welcome to the stream. Yeah, again, yeah. No, it's hard to know the context of these things. I'm not chastising you at all, too. So, but thank you for coming. See you, Kanji, in your name. That's cool. Oh, dude, Kingdom Hearts just came on? That's cool. Daffy! Good thing I didn't stop. Daffy's back. Not now, but soon. Maybe I'll keep going then. I'll keep going for a little while longer for the sake of Daffy. Daffy. Good thing we had to keep going then. We got Daffy back before GTA 6. Living in America. Living in America. America, yeah, coming along to see the motherfucking day. No, Cross, your tablet died? No. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll go. I guess I'm going to keep going until this is done at least. Now that Daffy's coming back, you know, for those who come after, you know, it's, you know, clear, obscure. Verso, the clear obscure, the sin, da, 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 da. What's that manga comic about? So this one is part of a larger world. It's about 30 years before like the longer one that I'm working on. But it's about this this world where magic is hidden away from the world in this place called the Great Woodland, and the students practice magic using like natural ingredients and stuff. And Lena Pendragon is kind of a prodigy at this place, and she in 30 years is like the headmaster of this academy in like the longer story, and she's the adopted mother figure of the main character Grayson, who can't use magic. She's like completely like magicless girl. And it's about like the ideas of like kind of merging that with like neo-Victorian kind of sentiments and like some superhuman stuff going on. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's this whole world. Like there's more world beyond the magic place that we'll get into with I'm sure some other comics. I'll get into it. I'm gonna build out the world through all these comics. It's this large world that's like in this neo-Victorian place, and you know, magic and superhumans, and you know, and just like the ways that they all try to get through life and how these characters tie together eventually in the longer stories. So yeah. Oh, what's up, Snail? How you doing? Yeah, so yeah, this is a short comic about Lena just trying to find a place to study. So she's kind of just like trying to find out like, oh, you know, like it's too loud in the school, so I'm going to go try to study somewhere else. It's kind of the vibe with this. But the overall stories are kind of about like the nature of, you know, magic, and, you know, trying to find a place where you belong and things like that, like all that goodness. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Maybe the light. Yeah. Okay. If that makes sense. It's about like, you know, there's like this kind of super city that's kind of like steampunky kind of like thing going on and everything. Yeah. So it's like these ones are just going to be kind of like little tiny short stories in the universe before I can put out the ones that are like really mega big. So it's like, oh, Daffy's back. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. And Grayson is like my is eventually gonna be like the main character of the series. But she in this comic, she's not even like alive yet. This Lena Pendragon joint that I'm doing right now. It's just all about her kind of. What's up, Fatak YouTube? What's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're just hanging out, finishing up this manga page. You know how it is. The grind. Oh, man. Daffy's back. Oh, Nafali's back too. Oh my gosh. What's up, everybody? But I hope that it answers your questions about what it's about. I kind of sometimes stumble on that, but you know. It's a very cool. It's going to be a very diverse story too. It's like. And this is going to be cool because with these little mini comics, I can get you guys introduced to different characters in the world that I think are you're really going to like. Like Lena is a fan favorite. Like, people really like Lena, so I kind of. It kind of naturally is. There are a lot of stories to tell about Lena because she's not the main character of any of the books that I'm working on right now. Like, but so it's kind of she's a good character to kind of focus on. She's a very, very strong supporting character in almost everything every book. Not because I don't like her or anything. It's just how it turns out with, you know, the way these narratives go and the role she plays. And honestly, I don't know if she'd be as popular if she were like the main character. But then that's happening right now, so one of those things. Oh my gosh. Daffy for president. Do our friend Daffy up for president again? That's crazy. I smelled something. Suspect. No, I think it's my imagination. I was just curious. I was like a dog there. I was like... Oh, hi, thanks so much. I was trying drawing and made some filter from live. So you're drawing your manga art. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm really surprised. Oh, thank you for the sub, by the way. This is, yeah, I'm surprised at how effective that is right now. I'm getting found on YouTube search, which is really nice. But yeah, I'm just drawing my comic, manga, whatever, and just trying to draw these little tiny like short stories in the universe before like I'm working on the big ones, but they're gonna take some time. So I want people to have a way to like enjoy it that isn't like actually just reading the actual thing. So it's all about just like right now, just, you know, getting the, you know, I want you all to have something to chew on too before we start getting into the real big stuff. So yeah, but I appreciate you joining. But yeah, if you just chill out, a lot of people just draw during this or just hang out. We have a Discord too, you know, you can enjoy, you can be as involved as much as you want, as little as you want, whatever works for you. Yeah, I appreciate you joining. But what's going on in this chat right now? I'm gonna go slave away to Overwatch, dude. That's crazy. Let's go, Overwatch, dude. Overwatch stream at 2,000, dude. I love Overwatch. I'm more of a Deadlock fan now, but I was an OG Overwatch. I'm like a 2016 Overwatch player. I'm a huge Widow main. Oh, dude. Oh, someone on sub? That's fine. Why did you unsub, Creative? Why would you do that? I'm not. Why was I mean to you? When was I mean to you? Oh, because Daffy said something to you? You guys need to apologize to each other. Creative resub, please. I promise. You're the beloved founder of Gloob Village. We all love you. We can't do this without you. Okay? I promise. Creative, we need you. We need you in here. This is funny. Creative. I think you both have things to apologize to each other for. It's funny. Why do I get the punishment for Daffy? I'm just kidding. Daffy's just defending Gloob Village right now. Defending the sovereignty of Gloob Village. Okay, creative resubbed. Thank God. Thank you. You guys are funny. Okay, what else is going on in this chat after the Civil War? I made Gloob Village.
Did you get something on Amazon?
Yeah, I got a new cord for this. In my ear. Creative. You are an invaluable. You are the founder of Gloob Village. I know you would never do anything against Gloob Village. I'm just saying what Daffy thought they were doing. You guys have cleared it up. Don't do this. I'm not coming at you. Daffy thought you said you were going to destroy Gloob Village. But you guys have sorted it out. But Daffy should not have been mean to you.
That's true, but it depends how big it was. But he is pretty. That's the thing. Like the people who run those long lines, they get deep vein thrombosis with the blood clot in their legs and stuff. They stand up and they drown.
I didn't mean creative. Creative, you're the best. Yeah. Creative, please.
That was on Fox. The doctor speculate.
See, I'm putting a little heart here for the squirrel. Comprehension.
I saw that, and now they killed him for like $300 million or something.
I mean, I don't know what's AI say, but the symptoms of coughing up blood and sinus. See what it says. AI.
Just Google it.
You Google it.
Oh, it works.
Him and his no, him and he's like just Google it. His
Google it. Google.
I'm streaming right now.
AI.
Wait. We're big now. Yeah, the village is crazy now. To storyboards to script to write. What? Nepali, I'm trying to figure out where you're. Hey everybody, what's up? Oh, 1 second, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for the rendering. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm almost close to adding this, the final onomatopoeia. There's no text on this page. Really, I think there's just gonna be sound effects, but I think I just have to add one thing and then I'm good. I think I'm gonna just erase a little bit of the shadow on this one part.
Oh, you're on camera.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I don't want to either.
You can. It's not gonna be a problem.
Huh?
There's
I
not.
want to be on camera.
If you don't want to be on camera, do you need to get something?
I'm gonna go with the middle. I'm gonna go the other way.
You can go out through the center door. All right.
Bye.
Okay. My mom just didn't want to be on camera. She's being silly. Hi, Jordan Mother. You guys go so well. Yeah, I'll probably finish this up. Oh, I remember something I forgot. Okay, 1 second. I was wondering why this looked kind of incomplete. So I remember now.
Is your package on the porch or in the mailbox?
It was in the mailbox.
Well, where's the rest of the mail?
Oh,
I just walked out the gate.
I forgot to tell you. Yeah, 1 second, guys. Hold on. I forgot to tell you. It's not. It's just a bunch of like ads. Here.
I'm like, I'm going to get the mail.
I'm sorry. I was
Like,
focused
okay.
it. There you go. I love you.
You was done with that?
Yeah. I'm just finishing this drawing. Let it crying. There you go.
That's enough.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mom, Daffy says hi.
Is that the lady from France?
Yeah, it's the person from France. Yeah.
Is that a lady?
They're non-binary.
Oh, she, they?
They.
Sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry. You have to apologize. It's understandable. Daffy says hi again.
Hi. Hello.
So does Creative.
Hello.
You're probably about to get a ton of
Of hellos.
You're about to get I probably gotta get spammed with hellos probably.
Like Fifi,
Yeah, like Fifi gets hellos a lot. Fifi's probably the most famous.
cat,
Yeah.
great fur ball.
Yeah, the great fur ball.
She's upstairs sleeping on my.
Yeah, I'll catch her. She sits here now, or right there. Like you saw her.
Yesterday when she was on that.
I like it. I'm not putting that blanket back up because she'll go back onto
Yeah,
it.
but
Or I'll put it right here.
But that's a new space for her.
Yeah, she sits right here. It's so convenient.
You didn't know she was there.
Daffy said thank you. Saying hi. She says you're great. And so does Creative. Yeah. What are you looking so awkward about? See ya. Hey, what's up, Fedek? Do I have a constant stream? Connie, you didn't. Oh, you said hi too. Mom, Connie said hi too. My mom says hi back. We were acknowledged by Jordan, Mom. I have a constant schedule. It's pretty much Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then but the Saturday, Sunday ones can be. The weekend ones can kind of go if like I get busy, but they are typically. It's typically it. I typically stream. Yeah, all those times, and it's typically the same times. This time it's like Monday night, Wednesday afternoon, Friday afternoon, Saturday night, Sunday afternoon, and then we're back to Monday night. Typically, yeah. Cool. Just a few more rendering things, and then I'll do the onomatopoeia. Hey, someone I forgot. Someone asked about my. It's afternoon free now. It's 1 hour for midnight. Oh my gosh, yeah. You're probably around where It sounds like you're in probably like Asia or Europe. I mean, we have a lot of people from around the globe here. I think Daffy, it's probably like 9 o'clock for Daffy, right? Not to dox you, Daffy, but or you too, Fatak. Yeah, it's afternoon. We that's why we do these morning streams. Is we have a lot of people from other countries that I want to make sure that they can get to the streams. You know, otherwise I just stream at night. But honestly, probably better because I get better work done during the day. I feel. So, hey Solex, how you doing? Which manga are you drawing, buddy? Hey, what's up? Yeah, this is just an original little 4-page manga in the world. It's called The World of Aiko, which is like a kind of this like magic world, but also like with superhuman elements that are kind of hidden from each other. And this is just a short featuring my original character Lena Pendragon, who's like a major character in the long form manga, which takes place like 30 years from now, which I'm working on behind the scenes, but I wanted to get some stuff out for it. So it's like magic. She's at a magic academy and she's trying to find a place to study. So nice little short. I'm going to start doing these shorts with a bunch of different parts of the world to show people. And then, you know, then we'll eventually get to the actual stories, the big stories. But, you know, these could also spiral out into bigger things too, which would be super fun. Yeah, thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. We're just chilling out. It's 1:30 a.m. Oh, Indian fella. Okay, cool. Welcome. Oh, one of the headmaster of the academy at this period in this era, Lena becomes the headmaster after him, but the headmaster of the academy while Lena goes there is an Indian gentleman, and he eventually becomes the caretaker of our main character Grayson. He becomes her like basically her guardian, or his adopted father basically. So definitely a cool thing. Just made me think of that. So yeah. For sure. We love having the different people from around the world. So Fatak's definitely from somewhere around the world. And then we have India, we have Scotland. This is so cool. Hey, Elias. Welcome back. I always love seeing where the different people are from, so. Cousin. I guess now Creative's part of your family now. It's like Whitebeard. This is the kind of vibe where I'm putting out. You are Oro no Musko da. Sayaka. Pakito no koi. So do you wanna be my friend? I'm starting some mangas in local storage. I mean, I'm reading Steel Ball Run right now. It's great. I love JoJo's. My favorites are like Berserk. I mean, 20th Century Boys is a good one. Not a lot of people have read. That's a great one. Witch Had to Tell You is my favorite. But yeah, manhwas I need to get into more. Especially since I'm going to be publishing more on like webcomic sides of things. But yeah, that was 20th Century Boys is amazing. I'm reading Naruto right now, of course. My Hero Academia, which is popular. Of course, One Piece. Yeah, I'm rereading Water 7 right now in One Piece. But someone asked also, yeah, you can have family now. Oh my gosh. I really hark us out to you, Fatek. I mean, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. You're more than welcome here, my friend. And you know, yeah. Won't keep it on. Go and keep it on the bad things, but I do appreciate you you tuning in, and yeah, I'm really happy to hear that you can watch it. And this is, of course, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, man. It's awesome. I didn't forget about the cousin gang. Oh wait, did I just literally forget that creative was here? Yeah, that's true. You guys have always been cousins. What am I talking about? No, sorry. I maybe I was talking about. I think in my mind I had someone else. Is it part of your family? Creative was, yeah. Creative brought them onto the stream. What am I thinking of? Oh my god, that's so funny. But yeah, someone asked about my manga collection. I think it was either Connie or Fatak. I think. Oh no, Fatak. It was someone else asked about my manga collection. I forgot. Okay, I know that you brought them onto the stream, and yeah. I think awesome. Yeah, I think I also have a Bleach shirt on. I love Bleach. I think it's a great manga. But my manga collection is a little scattered right now, but I have all of Berserk. I just am collecting the Witch Had to Tell Your big ones. I have a lot of One Piece of manga. It's like an okay sized one. I have a big comics collection too. I have an alright, and I do a lot of digital reading of manga. I used to read them all at the library, but yeah, that was I remember I didn't answer the manga collection question. But yeah, we do these streams all the time, and yeah. But yeah, it's a fun thing to do. So I appreciate you all being here and taking the time. Could be a lot of places right now, so. I've heard of Golden Boy. I haven't read it. Solex. I've heard of it, but I'll check it out. I'll actually just type it up right now because I have a lot of new manga I want to read this weekend. Golden Boy. Oh, this is a classic one. Okay, cool. This is oldie in a good way. Sweet. Yeah, I want to read some of the newer ones that are up for Eisner's because I got to vote in the Professional Comics Awards this year, which is super, like, I couldn't even believe it when I got the email. I was like, what? Me? Little Jordan? They must have liked my application. I knew it was a long shot, so I was like, here you go. Oh, let me add some light to her eyes down here. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just like hanging out. I think people are gonna start doing like drawing nights. Definitely, I don't know if you were here for that, but people want to do like drawing nights in the Discord together where they draw. So I think that like if someone wants to organize that, that's so cool. I mean, I would certainly support it in any way I can. I just think that like it's probably better for the community to probably organize that than it is for me to kind of like get in charge of that. So I'll definitely interact, but the yeah, people want to do like drawing nights, so I'm just forwarding that to you. Your art is good. Yeah, I uploaded. I have an Instagram. I have an Instagram. I upload them on here. We have a Discord that the link is in my bio to join the Discord. I upload it there. Sometimes I even upload to Reddit, but that's a little like that's only if like it's a specific fandom. Yeah, if you just check my YouTube community page, I have a lot of it up, and then or my Instagram, I have everything on there typically, or almost everything. Yeah, thank you so much for the trying your character versus the background. Yeah, so it depends. I mean, it depends is going to be a big thing for this. So it's like for something like this page, which is character centric, I drew the characters first. But then I drew like the tree. I knew what I wanted the tree to be, and then I kind of like, but it's good. I think backgrounds first is how a lot of people do it. But if it's a character centric panel, I'll draw the character first. But like something like this, I drew the character and then built it around her because it's like a mix. But then like something like this was all background and then I added her in the middle. And then this was character and then background. It just depends what I'm focusing on. So it depends. It depends a lot. But you will, if that makes sense. Does that help? I hope that helps. Yeah, I think that you can draw. It depends what you're trying to focus on and what the focus is of. If you're trying to establishing shot in the background with the characters inside of it, you should start with the background. And you should probably learn to draw it in background and put your characters in so they sit in space. The only thing I will caution against is sometimes it feels like you put like control paste. What hour for drawing night? That's up to you guys. It's you. I was thinking on days where I am not streaming, you guys should do like a drawing community. Can be drawing a day. You guys figure it out between you guys can do it. If it needs to be like maybe the times that I stream usually, I don't know, but something like that. It's all up to you guys. It was Creative's. I think it was like it wasn't Creative's idea. It was, I believe, either Nafali or it was just so long ago. Or it was Cross's idea. It was Cross's idea, I believe. Yeah, like after stream or before drink. Look back is amazing. I cry. I finished the first draft. I have a 215-page manga that is just for me. That is going to be adapted into something that for everybody. It's the first draft of this. I finished it after I watched Look Back. Like Look Back got me. I cried, and then when I watched Drew the rest of it at like 3 a.m. right here. Look Back is amazing. I love that movie. There's someone who subscribed to the channel as a Look Back profile picture, which is pretty sick. I like called them out the first time, like, oh, that's awesome, and they were just kind of like I kind of singled them out accidentally. Let's do the onomatopoeia here. You didn't say that? No, it was definitely Cross. The Earth is round. Thanks, man. Yeah. Make a Discord channel for drawing night. You good? I can do that. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this, then I'm gonna do that right now. I'll add Cross and you to schedule it. Okay, I need to find my own text channel. And if it ends up being called something else, you guys can just do that. Creative, you're like the fastest. Yeah, sweet. It helps a lot. There's something that background matters a lot. And the background environment is constant. It's very correct. Sneak into the view and I'll start with it. I didn't listen to him anyway. Yeah. It's real cool. Yeah. I think I'm your spirit animal. That's great. Yeah, I think that it's honestly so relative. I think there are a few, the hard thing about art is that, like, there's really no one way to do it. I mean, there's certain fundamentals, but the only people who really have the big ideas are, like, people who have, like, worked in the industry for, like, an act, and even they can get kind of, like, stymied. So it's like you have to find the right type of artist to take, advice from. And I find that, like, you can learn a lot from people who are like, this is the way to do it. But then you have to find an equally other teacher who's like, there's a lot of ways to do it, Like, I've had a lot of different ones. And then I'll put, like, a little onomatopoeia here of, like... The Minecraft theme. Let's go. Yeah, it looks better if it's just this. That's crazy. Thomas Jefferson. I don't want to be related. Thomas Jefferson was kind of a piece of crap. Everybody has its own approach and point of view. Exactly, and it's all valuable. Thomas Jefferson, I don't know how to say this. Yeah, I mean, they're asking. They call me like Jordan Joseph Thomas Jefferson. I said I don't want to be called Thomas Jefferson. He's not a great guy, and they're asking me what he did, and I have to give him a history lesson on Thomas Jefferson and what he did to his slaves. His like 15
daddy making.
He made he had a bunch of kids with his slaves and then didn't free them when he died. It was bad. That's like the worst. It takes a long time to make comics. Now that we're off of Thomas Jefferson. I'm trying to get this.
I almost had Luna to bring in there for you.
Oh, really? Well, she's getting better. So, my other cat is shy, and my mom's talking to me about her.
She let me pet her on that chair.
Oh, that's amazing.
With my hand.
She did?
Yes.
That's amazing.
And I almost picked her up, and then I thought, I can't ruin this.
Yeah, no. I think that's good. It's a good memory. It's a good association. Great job, Mom.
They would really love Luna.
What?
They would really love Luna.
Oh, Luna's beautiful. Everyone who sees Luna loves her. It's like her power. Yeah, Napoleon's fine. Napoleon's problem was his hubris, which many people have fallen to hubris. It's classic. I'm trying to get the flow of this page down. Cool. Yeah, I think I can kind of call this soon. The idea is that so you read it like boom, 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 boom here, and you land here. See? So it's like you read it and you go around to there. So I think I kind of got it. I think there's just one thing I could do. And Napoleon killed a lot of people, but I think that's also true. Lena Power. Listen, at a certain point, you gotta. I accept that just a lot of historic figures killed people. There's a certain amount of it that I'm gonna just be like, okay. I'm gonna be like, we gotta take the wins where we can, you know. Yeah, listen. No, I guess we bought up Napoleon in the right place. Daffy's about to really lock in. I think I've seen the Count of Monte Cristo. I like red. Every color kind of oscillates between red and blue, so it kind of is automatically this like fuchsia. It's like my favorite color. Crimson's good. King Crimson, dude. No, you liar. It's blue. You're telling him what his favorite color is. Mine is red. Yeah, like I kind of fell off of red and became a blue fan, but I do have a lot of red on here. But it's like fuchsia now. Alright. I'm gonna send this page. I think this is good. I can send it to the Discord. I need to resize it before I do that. Ow. I think we're about to end it. Yeah, I've been on here for a while, but we can talk for a second. We can talk for a bit. I can just put it up here. But yeah, now we have 3 pages of this. That's pretty sick. And then we have the last page, which is going to be a splash, so it's going to be the full page. It's going to be just one drawing, which will be fun. See ya, Elias. Oh yeah, go get ready for it. Love you too. My goat. Platonically, of course. Red to blue gradient. Yeah, it's awesome. Rocks. No. Oh, thank you for the sub. Whoever subbed, thank you so much. Imagine it was one of you new folks, but thank you for being here. Yeah. The next stream will be tomorrow night. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah. Fatek, it's in. I'm gonna put another link in here. There we go. It's right there. There's a link in my bio too. So. You have a big delay. Okay. I didn't know that. But I am going... Okay, so everyone, I thank you guys so much for tuning in. This has been so awesome. And I appreciate you all so much. Yeah, for sure. Join the Discord. Hey, I don't put glue on my hands on purpose either. Yeah, welcome to the Discord, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll look at your stuff. We'll see it all like there and everything. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get going. I probably need to catch up on stuff. I need to clean the litter boxes and stuff and get all together. Oh, I'll go through every page first before we go. Any last thing before I go for today? You guys can always like message me too, and I'll be on later. But here's this. Page 1. Page 2. And page 3. There we go. And then we'll do page 4. I might start it on my own, but then we'll come back. Awesome, guys. You guys can join Gloob Village. And thanks, guys. GG's. How is my folly toxic? Oh, the glue. Okay. Yeah, there's more on Discord, and we'll see you guys. Thank you guys. Message me anytime. If you just join, I'm calling the server, but I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys. Peace.